Hi, I'm Rodar, but most people call me Ro. I'm a sapphire dragonborn who was separated from my true parents when I was just a newborn. My adopted parents own Singing Hill Ranch, just outside of Tribor. They found me in their grain field with my parents nowhere to be seen. I spent my life wondering where my true parents are and who they are. I hope to be reunited with them and to find them in my travels someday. Both of my adopted parents are worshippers of Thor, god of thunder. They took my appearance as a gift from Thor for their show of devotion. I was raised to worship Thor as they did. Most people would say I look scary and mean due to a huge scar across my face, but it wasn't from battle as you would think. I actually got it while tilling the fields of the farm. When the tiller hit a rock, I tripped and cut my face open against an old stump that was uprooted. Funny story when you think about it now, but wasn't so funny when I got it. Anyways, I may look intimidating, but deep down, I'm a softie. I like to keep to myself for the most part since I was sheltered growing up. My adopted parents didn't want anyone seeing me since I'm a sapphire dragonborn. Don't see many of my kind around here. I usually wear a long cloak with a hood when in town to try to obscure my identity. I do get strange looks occasionally, but people leave me alone. My parents have had livestock go missing randomly overnight. Haven't seen any remains or signs of how they've gone missing, but I've heard rumors in town of other farmers having livestock go missing as well, so I'm in town trying to figure out what might be going on.
Hi, I'm Elenia Nilo, but everyone calls me Al. I'm an elven monk in training. I was born in Tribor and have never left. My parents came here after my father left his community so he could be with my mother. See, he's a sun elf, and his parents didn't approve of his marriage to my moon elf mother. So they came to Tribor, started a farm, and had me. My cousin lives here too. Her name is Brywin, and she's a lot older than me. She's been around my whole life, so we're pretty close, but she still treats me like a kid. I'm 19, and everyone says I still have a lot to learn. I don't really know what they mean, though. How much does someone need to know about everything outside of their home? My parents are always trying to teach me a lesson. They say it's time for me to be more serious and want me to start adventuring and learning on my own. I don't know why I would want to leave Tribor, though. All of my friends are here. Anyways, I'm rambling. My mother says I do that a lot. What can I say? I'm an only child, and I spend most of my time tending to the cows and other animals we have on our land. My life isn't too exciting, unless I can sneak away and go into town to visit everyone, or go to Brywin's house. Since I've lived here my whole life, everyone knows me, and I could spend an entire day going to everyone's houses to visit and help them with things. Lately, we've had a few cows disappear, and so have the other farmers. I'm not sure what's happening to them because I haven't seen or heard any predators around in months. My father says that I tend to spend a lot of time in my own world, though, and that I should have been watching them closer after the first cow disappeared. I told him I would try to pay more attention to what was happening around me and that I would try to help figure out what has been happening to our cows and the animals of our friends.
Hey everybody, my name is Miles Kingsley. I hail from the great town of Yartar, where I live with my parents, Mahana and Winfrey, and I work with Rolf at the Mad Cat Pawn Store. I've had almost my entire life laid out for me since I was a young teenager. The only problem is, I don't want to take that path. Instead, I want to become a renowned comedian, known throughout the realm. Unfortunately, not everybody supports this path. I have a desire to travel the world. You see, I've only ever been to Yartar, but I've heard amazing stories from Ralph and Dorn. Dorn has been my best friend for almost 10 years now. They've told me about the far lands of Silvery Moon with night skies so dark that you can see the stars forever, and the vast ocean views in water deep with unknown mysteries lying deep under the water and above, waiting to be explored. There is a place in the far west called the Sunset Mountains. Along this range of mountains is a particular mountain called Pastel Mountain, where the mountain is said to have trees, rocks, and all sorts of nature, with an absolutely stunning vision of pastel colors. I desire to travel the world and see as many of these awe-inspiring locations to find more materials for my act, and to maybe find some collectibles along the way. So I decided to start my adventure in the town of Tribor, and then continue on to the rest of the world. The world is a colossal place, full of adventures, mysteries, and I can't wait to start exploring and telling my tale.
I am Kasumi, dedicated cleric, accomplished farmer, and expert prankster, all of which I am quite proud of. I have called Tribor home for a few years now. I live and work on a small, successful farm close to the woods, where I grow vegetables for the market and raise chickens and the best mouse and cats one can buy. Though I hate to be indebted to people, I have Theodore and Alara, the moon and sun elves, who are the parents of Elenia, to thank for my farm. When I arrived several years ago, with nothing but a small, depleted traveling pack on my back, they offered me this small house and plot of land to start up my new life. No questions asked. I have long since paid them back, but they are the people I trust the most. My only friends, if I dare even say that word. I tend to keep to myself. I'm not shy when people come to me, but I don't seek them out or crave attention like others in this town. I have a lot of secrets, and I don't wish to share them. However, to best protect myself and my secrets, I make a point to learn as much as I can about the beings of which I have surrounded myself, stalking silently from shadow to shadow, watching and listening.
Hi. My name is Adari Moonspirit. I'm, just a simple, shy, ghost-wise halfling druid. Okay, I'm from the far side of Tribor, at the edge of the Crypt Garden Forest, where I live with Brywin, the kind-hearted wood elf that shot me. I know it sounds weird, but let me start from the beginning. As an abandoned infant, I was saved by the Wild Mother and raised by a family of foxes. Alma and Mac accepted me as one of their own. They taught me how to hunt, to defend myself, and to survive on the resources of the Crypt Garden Forest. At a young age, I became so tuned into the nature around me that I found myself gifted with the ability to shift into a snow-white fox. Over time, I learned to shift myself into other animal forms as well, all of them just as white as my fox form. One day, I was in my fox form admiring the spring ferns when I felt a sudden, sharp pain on my back left side. I collapsed to the forest floor in pain and faded into unconsciousness. When I woke, I was strapped to a table and there was a strange man hovering over me with a bloody arrow in his hand. Next to him stood a concerned, beautiful wood elf. She apologized for shooting me, took me in while I healed, and somewhere along the way, we became friends. Brywin and I have been friends for the past 5 years now. She taught me how to not act like a wild animal around other humanoids, and I've taught her about the forest. Our friendship is unique, but it's one I cherish, and I will follow and protect her wherever her crazy schemes take us.
Hello, my name is Brywin, and I am a Wood Elf Ranger. I have lived a very sheltered life. I am currently 119 years old, and I moved away from my loving and caring family at the age of 100. I have one older brother and a younger sister. Both my parents are still alive and super caring. I have my cousin Al just about 10 minutes from where I live in the center of town. I also built myself a cabin in the middle of the woods, right off of my cousin's land. One day, I was in the woods looking for my next dare. I was given a quest to find and kill the mysterious white fox that was spotted in the nearby woods. You see, I don't back down from dares, never have and never will. But anyway, I had the mysterious white fox in my sights, an arrow knocked and about to fire, when a voice in my head told me not to shoot. But before I could stop myself, the arrow was already flying through the air. The arrow sank into the fox's left hip, and it fell to the ground into a fern patch. As I ran to see what I had done, I had a concerned feeling enter my mind. When I rounded the fern, I did not see the mysterious white fox that I was dared to kill, but a small, pale, white halfling was laying in the fern patch with my arrow in her left hip. I had never killed anyone before, I thought as the dread welled in my head, but before I noticed her chest moving slightly. She was alive. I knew that I had to help her and help heal her back to health. I would feed her, and I taught her how to eat with silverware instead of her fingers. I wouldn't let her back out into the woods, which she didn't like and fought me on multiple times. I helped her walk again and taught her how to speak with people normally. Once I got to know her, it turned out she is a ghost-wise halfling druid and super shy, but I taught her how to be more civilized and less animal-like. After saving her life 5 years ago, she has never left my side and I can't get rid of her no matter what I try to do. I live in town to try and prove to my parents and other people that I can live and survive on my own. I have no clue where I'm going with my life or the adventures I will go on, but I do know that I will find purpose along the way.
And we are starting. Welcome, everybody, to session 10. What? No, this is 10.
Oh, okay. That's right.
Yep.
Sorry, just
It's been a little while. Session 10. Yeah, last session, the group was exploring through the warehouse and trying to essentially remove all of the kobolds from it. They believe that they cleared out all of the kobolds that had been here. Al ended up dying during the session and was revived by, was it Ro?
Uh-huh.
Yep, was revived by Ro with their Revivify scroll. And she now has very cut up clothes.
They already were. From the last time I died. Did we didn't grab the minis from out. No. Oh no.
And as they were chasing down the kobolds that were running away with the egg, the dragon egg, they ran into a new character, half-orc Mabel. And as they ran into this new character, they beat her up a little bit, and the two kobolds escaped.
Sure, yeah.
And yeah, we ended there. Currently, yeah, there's Miles and Kasumi are over here at the door trying to knock it down still because they were not instructed any other way. And everyone else is near the entrance, meeting Mabel. Currently, Brady, so Miles' player, is out of the room because he does not know what is currently happening with the rest of the team. And Linnell is also Kasumi, but she's Mabel right now, so she will be in for both.
I will gain amnesia when.
All right. So what are you guys doing? The kobolds, I think they left for about 10 seconds or so. It was a couple rounds that they were actually gone. And you basically decided that you weren't chasing them down. Is more so what it was, so. What is everyone doing?
Have all the kobolds fled from this room?
You currently don't see any kobolds.
Okay.
She's angry.
Okay. Wow.
Was a torch lit after I was shot?
Was what lit?
A torch lit at some point? Because I know he's blind. It's dark in the room.
Are you still holding one?
See what's going on.
No, I believe there is not a torch currently lit.
So he's just standing on a wall.
Yep.
The bed
In the
light.
corner or something.
I will cast light on something. A rock. Something. I'm sure there's something. It's a cave.
I mean, it's not really a cave, it's a warehouse.
I can
Yeah,
grab one of my things too. It doesn't matter. I'll just cast light on something.
There actually aren't any rocks around. There's like plant light, but there aren't like actual rocks. So yeah, you can
I'll
grab.
cast it on my hammer.
Okay. Yeah.
Light.
You
So now
light
you
up
can
your
see.
hammer.
Light up my hammer.
Yeah.
I'm a nice person.
Oh, she's getting angry.
Baby's
Yeah, she's on my
Of course.
And getting tablet.
Alright, so there's light now.
All right. Yeah.
Sweet. Thank you.
So, what do you? Yeah. You light up the room. You now see. That I guess as every. Oh, you see a giant spider in the back. That's probably one of the first
What do
things
you
you would
look like?
notice because it's so big.
This is my first time seeing you. So.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, Mabel is like a faded green color, kind of. She's got one tooth that's kind of
Half orc, right?
Okay. It's sticking up and it's broken. She's got her hair in like half a braid, and then the rest is kind of wild, but it's long. Super strong, like crazy strong. Way more than probably anyone you've seen yet. Very buff. Come on. I wrote it down. I promise. Fairly tall, not like Al tall, she's 5'11", so no one's as tall.
So-
as Al, let's be honest.
Oh, no,
You
I'm
are a
giant
spider right now. On the ceiling, I think, still, so that's fun. Yeah, nothing like super large. She's half orc. Wearing kind of like farm clothes with light armor on.
Color eyes.
What is your
They're
light
like a
armor?
burnt orange. What?
You have light armor on.
Yeah.
What does this light armor look
It's
like?
it's studded leather. It's
Okay.
not very expensive, as what could be scraped together at the time.
Okay.
But probably
I-
found.
I mean, saying light armor could be like, oh, it's leather.
suppose,
Oh,
yeah.
it's studded leather. Oh, it's
Yeah.
aluminum. Why?
And a tin can.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's aluminum.
And
It definitely is not steel.
Gigantic hammer that is now glowing so that he can see. Because he was staring at a wall. It's pretty obvious.
Yep.
That yeah, she cast light on. So that's Mabel.
But it was like a friendly, like you guys kind of stopped somewhat friendly.
Yeah,
mentioning
she did
that.
apologize.
Yeah. So like, you believe with what she looks like now and lighting up the room that it's not going to, like, she's not attacking you guys. It's more so what I'm saying.
Yeah.
What color is your light?
I gotta choose that.
Yes.
I'm gonna give it like a greenish hue.
Alright.
Be greenish. Because I'm greenish.
That's untrustworthy.
I do have to say, you guys can't necessarily tell that much that it's greenish. You just feel
She's
like
still
the
rebelling
air,
against the
with all the
blue
pollen in the air, that you think that that's why it's slightly greenish.
If she calls anybody
At
a
this
fool, I'm out. We're not friends anymore.
Yeah.
See villain material right there.
So she, lights up. And you guys chatting? What do you guys are pretty hurt?
Sure.
I probably
I think you were
have
mentioning-
a string of questions. Who are you? How did you get here? Where are you from? What do you like to
So,
do?
as you roll a con
That's a
save,
cool hammer, dude.
roll a con
How did
save
you
as
even do that?
you're asking these questions. Roll a con save.
Al does not give two shits if she gets answers. It's a 3.
You ask about 3 of them, like she's asking them rapidly, and then you start coughing. Because of the pollen and stuff, like the air is very thick. It is kind of hard to breathe down here, and you start like gasping a little bit. Nothing like
Al is the cow farmer.
there's a lot of pollen. Pollen's a lot different than manure smell.
Yeah,
Riley.
yeah, all right. Like, is that the consumption?
In your head, you hear. In your head, you hear. There's a lot of spores in this air. We should probably go outside.
Oh, Al's like mostly naked probably at this point because of her
No.
clothes being so torn up.
No, you
Still has
We
Yeah.
determined
GG.
it
goes
Yeah.
all the way down to the stomach.
I know.
Nah, I can fix that for you. Because I got like, oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's cut pretty clear.
smoke-
Like maybe
smoke
it's a
is very
style.
nice, but I
like-
don't know. It kind of gets uncomfortable and it's
Al,
a lot of
Al.
time.
We should go outside. It's There's
Yeah,
there's
It's not hard to breathe.
scratching.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to breathe, and I
Uh,
want to talk a lot. Okay.
I'd say like every in between every
You've never
breath you
seen
need
a
to
spider
take,
sigh
you
until
start.
so.
And then I'll kind of like look around the group and be like, "Where's Miles and Kasumi?"
I don't know what you're talking about. Also, what are you doing in here? And there was a bunch of traps out front, and I heard noises, and I'm like, I could probably help. And so I came in here, but it wasn't great because there's nothing in there except two things ran out with a big old ball, looked like an egg of sorts, and then I was shot by her. And now we're friends.
Now we're
Are there more?
Yeah, maybe
there's
they're
two more.
outside.
They're
We
in
should go.
another room, and we went all the way in there, and they're trying to open
I just
the
tell
door.
you, they're
and
back
they're
that
running.
way.
We have to follow the rest of us in here.
Okay.
They're still
Should
probably
we
go
working
get
on the
them?
door.
Mabel. I want you to roll a con save too.
All right. That were my comments.
Does Mabel talk as much as I?
Oh, yeah.
Please.
That
Y'all
would
are
be
in trouble.
19. You're talking and stuff, and you sneeze once. Not super interruptive, but you can like tell your nose is running a bit.
Oh dear. Oh dear. It's that allergy. Mama warned me about this. Don't go into strange caves, Mabel. You're gonna get the sneezes, and here I am. Okay. You gonna what are we doing? Are we friends now? Am I gonna follow you guys? I was with my cousin, but that's not happening no more because, well, he got someone knocked up and has to take care of it. Well, anyway, are we friends now? Are we gonna go inside?
Yeah.
My eight eyes just blink, and Adari turns around and heads back towards where Miles and Kasumi are.
Whose pen is that? Where's it going? Should we follow it?
I think we should go outside. She can handle
She'll
herself.
be.
The spider will be all right.
Yeah, she'll be good.
All
She'll be
right.
fine. She'll be okay.
All right. Well, hard.
You start coughing after you say that.
I think she's doing that hallucination stuff. She's not doing so well. Big people can talk in her mind. You better get her outside.
The air is better up here.
Up, what?
Because she's taller.
Maybe it's just like
Yeah.
Mabel starts ushering her towards
Yeah.
her. Like, maybe don't die in here of all places.
Mom always said.
To that point, you guys you all decide to exit. You walk up the stairs, and now everybody that walked up the stairs, please go upstairs. Get ready. Yeah.
Not me.
Mabel, you stay. Not Mabel, but Kasumi.
No.
Well, Mabel,
Leave.
get out of here. Kasumi, get in here.
Wait, we're not leaving?
You guys
Yes.
gotta
Everybody needs to leave and
Shed the shacket.
tell Brady to come down. Miles. Did you telepathically talk to her actually or anything?
Not to Mabel, no.
No, to.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you say anything. I thought you were going to like say it out loud so that
I mean, there was a lot of talking going on.
there was. Welcome. Yep, you've been pounding at this door for quite some time.
Oh yeah, it's been. I mean, in game it's been 30, 45 seconds, but
Have we made any progress?
It was slightly moving.
The handle was stuck down.
yes.
Like it wasn't closing again. It's like unlatched.
Yeah. It was like you were making some progress, but not a lot. Idari, you definitely would have seen that the portcullis on that other side definitely was still raised. Just to let you know, the one that like they ran out of is still raised. But you're walking the other way, obviously. So yep. Yeah,
The door is
Kasumi
like
and no, like it's still, like, you can't push through it still currently. I would say you guys are both fairly out of breath trying to smash this thing.
We're not built for this.
Why are we doing
I don't know. Where did everybody else go? I'm gonna go look around and see if I can find another way to try to get to them.
Alright, I'll continue, I guess. It's bound to let go eventually.
Right. So he's gonna go.
How far
Yeah.
or how long does it take me to get over here? Am I going
Just
this way or
stay,
this
you're
way?
fine. Stay, you're fine.
I'd probably just go down this wall looking for doors and other ways that they maybe could have gotten around.
Okay. Roll investigation.
Not real good. I think 10.
So, I mean, first of all, you know for sure they went through this door.
Yes.
I mean, you're looking for if there's like a secret passage or whatever to somehow get through this door for some reason.
Right.
It was stuck for them before.
Basically, yeah.
You look around, there's a lot of like moss on the wall and stuff. It's pretty like dirty in here. Like nothing seems to stick out to you. Yeah. I guess you can't really tell colors or anything, but
There's a.
yeah, you get like mushes. The wall is like kind of mushy.
Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, you don't really notice anything.
Alright. I keep looking over there to see if Kasuma's making any progress at all.
What are you doing to the door?
I was doing firebolt. Try to like melt a little bit so we can get through. If it is rust,
Okay, you're gonna.
blast through.
You see that she keeps casting firebolt at probably at the handle.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And
Nothing
I would say
really-
you're like she just keeps blasting it.
Unless I can see hinges.
No, hinges will be on this side. The other side.
And I just keep kind of going around, looking over every.
It takes a bit for metal to heat up, especially with firebolt instead of any other spell that. I mean, it's a cantrip, so.
So and I'd be keeping an eye out on the ground too for anything that could be useful. But then I'd keep every probably 15 feet or so. I'd be looking back to see if she's making progress. 'Cause I'm not like going super fast.
Yeah, things that are useful. I guess you would notice that because you don't have like colors or anything. There are coins and stuff here and there. I wouldn't say it's like a mound that this dragon is on. In the middle of the dragon, it's probably more of a. There in the center, there's like another mound, but they're like separate mounds.
Oh, sure.
The whole floor isn't actually covered in coins.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. You would be able to notice that. I mean, little different like plants growing up here and there. Quite a bit of moss.
Okay.
But otherwise, yeah, not noticing anything at the moment.
Once I got over here, I would kind of try to find bigger bones and maybe a bigger pile of coins or whatever, and kind of try to keep an eye on Kasumi, kind of duck down, and just kind of started scooping some of the coins in my bag stealthily.
Just random coins.
Yeah, because I can't really tell the difference between what's what.
Sure, they're different sides.
Okay.
Maybe. And
I mean, if he's scooping them into his bag, though.
well, not like scoop. It'd be like scoop.
Yeah, but like you're not spending a lot of time like,
Exactly.
oh, they're different sizes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick.
Not picking quarters out of dimes.
Yeah, exactly. Not picking just quarters out of quarters, dimes, and nickels.
Yeah.
Not so much. Just kind of
In a pitch black room.
Yeah.
And there are also pennies in there too. All right.
So
Yeah.
I do it for just like one round, just real
Okay.
quick, grab whatever 2 scoops worth, basically.
Yeah, you spent some time getting over there. Kasumi, you notice the handle's starting to, like, kind of glow. What's your intelligence? Not very high?
8.
Okay. It's kind of starting to glow. You do hear, like, popping a little bit. Like rust, like, kind of like how it flakes off when it starts heating up so much. So, yeah.
Then
You feel like you're making progress.
And then I'll like smash it with my foot to try to break that rust off since it's starting to break loose.
You're gonna do it as soon as you start hearing it pop?
Like after a little bit. Because the starting to hear it pop could be something else.
Would Kasumi know, like, I'm going to have you roll an intelligence check. If you get 10 or below, you feel like you're making progress, and that you think the door is basically going to just fall apart.
Alright.
If you get 10 or below.
That was a 17, so 16.
Okay. So yeah, you could, if you want, you can, like, kick the door to try to, like, more forcefully quicken, basically, whatever is already kind of going. So yeah, you can do that. That'd be a strength. Athletics.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Make sure you use custom.
15. That would have been great if I could use manuals. No, 15.
Where are you kicking it?
I was gonna kick the handle to try to snap the handle back to.
The red hot handle that you're shooting?
Definitely.
Really? That's what she's kicking.
I mean, you don't kick it for long.
It's the second, but yeah.
With a 15, I'm going to say, yeah, you kick the handle. The handle actually bends a little bit on your side to almost make it more like it won't go back to, like, locking again. I don't even have any dice, so what the heck?
Fourth game, DM.
When you burn your foot.
I am barefoot, yes.
You're barefoot too? I said
Why
you
not?
burn your foot, not okay. Just 2 damage. But
Alright.
fire damage. Your foot is very, like, you probably fall prone. Like, it hurts a lot.
Progress.
Good job, keep it up.
The door would have moved slightly though.
I'd have to like get my quarterstaff in between and kind of wiggle it maybe. There's a little gap.
Yeah.
Alright.
You can start doing that. But so you did the coins for a round?
Yep. And
All
get
right.
up and keep kind of examining, looking at the floor, looking at the walls to see if there's anything that would be another way. I probably won't spend too much time over here because they went that way. But a round or maybe 2.
Okay. I'm going to say these aren't really in rounds. Like,
sure.
Kasumi probably spent like a minute or so shooting firebolt at it, and then she kicked it, and then she laid on the ground a little bit with the burning foot. And then she's like, oh, I did make progress. So, like, this is maybe like 5 minutes or so, probably. So, and you scooping coins was probably 30 seconds or so, or whatever. So, yeah, you can do more stuff, like you examine the wall and stuff too. But
Right, yeah, I keep looking around, looking on the ground, see if there's anything useful for me or for opening the door at all. Eventually, I assume I'd get over here. Would I hear anything once I got over here? As far as that going on?
No, you don't hear any voices.
Okay, just checking. Because then I just keep going around the room, basically.
With how thick the pollen is here, everything has been, like, muffled to begin with. So, like, it hasn't been echoey. Just letting you know. It's more so like a house that has, like, a lot of decorations and stuff that, like, basically kind of absorbs the sound. Anyways, yeah, you don't hear anybody, though.
Okay. After probably 2 or 3 more stops, Miles would kind of...
Did he scoop coins every time?
Yeah.
Okay.
He would kind of just sit there for like a minute and just think, start kind of thinking to himself, contemplating a few things, and then he dumps out all of the gold or whatever that he had, and keeps looking for more ways to get out, more things to help, whether it's strong things that could open the door or whatever.
Okay.
Wait, so you pulled all that gold into a bag and then you just dumped it out?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you dumped out all the gold?
Yep.
I mean, like you hear a lot of gold moving.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't know what from. You just had it move.
Yep.
Could be an
Like a
enemy.
lot of gold move.
Could be an enemy. Who knows?
There's a dragon coming out above.
It's alive.
How long is it taking me to get to them?
This is during conversation.
They don't know. You guys talked for a bit before doing anything. Takes a little bit. Yeah, you dump all the coins out,
Mhm.
and then you're doing what?
And then I'm just gonna look for like crowbars or other things that would help us get through the door, or any other useful items even that the group could benefit from.
Roll an investigation check, I guess. It's still really hard to see, and it's also really hard to like make out what things are.
Sure.
In the dark.
Right.
Like, okay. I'm saying very much like if there was like scrolls and stuff like sticking out of the gold pile, as far as you know, or in darkness, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Even if it was just like paper kind of sticking out, you wouldn't necessarily be able to tell if there was paper sticking out compared to
like a broom or something.
Gold coins or
All just a
whatever.
pile,
Yeah,
basically.
you see a pile of stuff. You see the outline of it. Like,
Okay.
yeah.
Keep looking though.
Yep.
Eventually, checking the walls and everything around. I think we had tried that door before, right?
What's your intelligence?
I think mine's also good. Oh, 10.
10. I don't think you tried that door at all from this side. But you don't know that it connects to a room you've been in. So
No, we don't. So once I got there, then I would attempt to open that door and see if it does anything.
okay. Do you guys have any light or anything at all?
No, just dark vision for both of us.
Okay. Kasumi, you can use your roll with your quarterstaff to try to pry it open a bit.
8 to hit. I don't know. Did you want to roll damage or whatever?
It needs strength, basically,
it's
just
strength?
strength.
Oh, I don't remember. I can subtract though.
I can subtract though.
It would have been a 3.
You stick your quarterstaff in, but you feel very tired from, hitting, from doing all the fire bolts and stuff. You're like kind of starting to sweat. It's hard to breathe in here. Roll a con save.
9.
9. You gain another level of exhaustion and start coughing a lot.
That's how she does.
Alright. And at this point you would be entering the room, Adari. Yeah, she'd be up over there. Is a spider still. You don't hear her. You're looking at the door over there, I think, still.
Yeah.
And I'm having a seizure in this corner there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume I hear some coughing. You okay?
Yeah, you would hear coughing, kind of.
I'll take that as a no, but kind of?
I can see. I mean, I have dark vision to 60 feet,
Right,
so
you can
I would be able to
me
see.
and-
Yeah, you would look around a little bit, and probably pretty easily, because you came in here to get them, you would see Miles pounding at that door. You're like, why wouldn't you just go around? That's literally where you were just at.
Walk up closer to you and communicate with you telepathically.
Okay.
Are you on the wall?
Yes.
Okay.
Miles,
Yeah. What's up?
the rest of the group went outside. There's a lot of spores in here.
Oh yeah, yep. I noticed that.
The stuff that you guys are trying to get through, it just leads back into that hall that we were in to start with. So
You should have gotten a floor plan for this place before we got here. I wonder if okay, so I guess we'll go that way. Kasumi is still trying to break down the door. We should maybe get her quick.
Miles, I want you to make a con save too.
Sure. Yeah, not too bad. 17.
17. Yeah, you cough a little bit, but otherwise, you're like, yeah, we probably shouldn't stay in here for like too long.
Been here for
I mean,
10, 15 minutes.
yeah, not necessarily like too long. Like you shouldn't rest in here. It makes sense why people left the cave or the whatever storehouse or yeah. Yeah. So you tell him to leave. What's your passive perception, Kasumi?
Gosh, I did not write it down. It would be what, 13?
Wisdom, and then I mean you minus your exhaustion points.
Oh gosh, so
10 or less.
How many points do you have?
9. I have 4 levels of perception.
Oh jeez.
So 9 is my passive perception.
I would say you hear some clicking on the other side. You hear like some footsteps. Bless you. Bless you. Not that type of clicking.
On the other side of the door?
Yep, you definitely know past because it's like slightly cracked enough. Like you can't get through it, but you can hear a little bit of noise, almost like footsteps, kind of, but maybe more than footsteps. You can't quite make it out because your passive perception is
horrific. Yeah.
Not that great right now. But yeah, you definitely can tell that someone or something is here. As far as you know, it could be your team making it around to the other side.
Probably super duper quiet. I tried to move it in. Well,
she's got the like tears in her eyes from trying to silence confidence.
Yep. All right. What is your guys' interaction after you say that?
Right. You should probably go get Kasumi and meet up with the rest of the group then.
I'll just start.
Skip her over. Go with.
All right.
Kasumi.
All you hear is coughs back.
You said someone on the other side. Okay, Dari's gonna try to shut the door open.
So move out of the way.
Would you assume that your teammates are on the other side?
No.
No?
No. Because she came that way.
True.
And she won't try to break it open.
I mean, I was more so like, oh, they made it to the other side. That type of thing. Like, they must have made it. All right.
Yeah, Dari's gonna shut the door.
All right, Adari shoves the door that is partially cracked.
We have Pull the Dead ready just in
With
case they
strength?
see an enemy.
Strength?
Yeah, strength check.
That'd be 19.
It's like
19
all
total.
of us combined.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, you
Adari
shove.
just like you see the spider like lean back and then just.
Yep. Yeah. Like,
Like what
I
is
don't know
it?
if you're
Chico or
headbutting it
whatever
or whatever you're
Sheila.
doing.
That's what they call her. Sheila. Lord of the Rings.
But yeah, you shut the door open.
I loosened it.
Go on.
So as you shove the door open, it like super like scrapes on the ground. I can't make a metal on stone scraping sound.
Do I just wind up through the door then, like into the hall?
Yeah, you're like 5 feet into the hall now.
He
But yeah,
did.
you shoved it open.
He can tears in my eyes.
Oh, I guess I actually need to reveal some of the stuff
Oh,
now.
yes. I'm gonna move him off.
I am large, so I could lower myself down and tell you guys to get on my back.
His head came off
I like.
as well.
Yeah.
To get on your back.
I am large. I can carry them. They're both pretty small.
But how tall is the
The
ceiling? I don't think
they
is very
would be
tall.
scraping their heads on the ceiling. Unless they literally were like holding
Hugging.
onto your
Yeah,
back.
we're hugging her sixth and
Thorax.
fourth leg.
There you go.
Like a parent with their child. Like, oh
Like a
wow, that
kangaroo.
was exciting. Oh, wasn't it? It went to your desktop.
Oh. Yeah, you push it open, and
No.
there's.
No more doors.
Soon. I don't know if you're going in or just going
I'll
there to
walk
look.
in.
I'll just turn towards you guys and I'll look at you, Kasumi. I never explained this to Miles, but it's circular. We could just go back in the hall that we came from,
Oh,
and we wouldn't have to
sorry.
deal with these doors.
What we're
This
supposed to
this
clear out.
one is open.
Let's just clear out the area.
You can't clear it out if you're dead.
Try her.
I'm gonna try the door that's not open.
Yeah, the last one on the end is an archway.
I'll try to open that one.
You're gonna try to open that one.
Yeah. Gently with the handle first.
I'll
So-
give you one guidance.
Yeah, you look at this door, and it's a little bit different, actually. It is a. So the
It says
handle.
push instead of pull.
Yeah, the handle is actually like a knob. It's a little bit nicer. This one's not actually like really rusted. Go to turn the handle?
Yeah.
Alright. You turn the handle, make a dex save.
Oh no. I was not expecting that.
Trap
18.
doors.
But wait, -4, so 14. Do I have
14?
disadvantage though? I
Ooh.
had disadvantage on saving throws, don't I?
Why?
At 4th level of disaster.
No, with it.
No, not with
Oh,
the. So, as you twist the door's handle, you hear a powerful spring unloading as the entire door rotates towards you violently.
Ooh. Not expecting
You got
that.
14?
Yeah. Those look like big dice.
They were D10s.
Uh-oh.
And no more just one of them.
Wow, I actually rolled pretty low.
Oh, good.
Five low.
14 damage
Okay.
as the door slams into you, and actually, your head actually gets stuck through the door. Like, it literally comes down enough, and apparently that spot was a little bit softer,
It's fun.
and you are now stuck in the door
Interesting.
and grappled. Yep.
Well,
Technically grappled by the door.
I can just shift my shape. I'll do that.
There you go.
And
Fox.
yeah, basically it went down, it smacked you, and it actually, after it smacks you, it goes back up.
But my head is in it. So
Yeah, yeah. So you're like stuck against the door
Oh, well,
now,
then
with
I.
your head on the other side.
Wily Coyote.
A little bit, yeah.
Your head is
Well,
on the
what's
other
in that
side.
room now that my head's in there? I can see it. Oh gosh, more doors.
Just what we did.
We told you it was circular.
Yeah.
Not in like a
No,
fun way.
not
Not
really.
easy.
Yeah. Otherwise, it is empty.
I will shift shapes and then hop to the hole.
And yeah, I guess we can do that. How small do you get?
Cat size.
And actually, this one's open. The one on the bottom there. You shift shapes. You hop through. Sure.
What's in the open area? You can
How small do you get? Sorry.
cat size.
Cat size? Yeah, you'd be able to get through. What's over here?
Yeah.
A room.
No doors in it.
No doors. As you
A room
look
that
through,
just connects to the
yeah.
wall.
you look through that door actually, and you see a little kobold. Actually, is tinkering in the corner here.
There.
Yep. You see him doing something with the wall in the corner.
The wall. I will straight up just hit him with a firebolt.
I'm
upset.
Yeah, he doesn't like. Yeah, he doesn't seem to notice you currently.
Well, you will now.
You will.
Oh no, I failed that one.
Crit.
Plus 7 minus 4, so 4.
Nice. I think that'll hit him.
Pretty close, right?
There. For the crit fail.
Roll a d20.
I should have a separate table for
18.
18.
I think that makes your full health and everything.
I just revived.
You go to shoot how do you shoot your firebolts?
Well, I'm currently a fox, so
Yeah. Is it like out of your mouth?
Or one of your tails.
I could use one of my tails.
Yeah. You go to conjure up a firebolt, and you actually inhale some pollen and start coughing and gain another level of exhaustion. That's what 18 was, gain a level of exhaustion.
Is it still 6 in this, or is it 10?
It's 10.
I'm okay then.
I mean, you're feeling pretty.
Yeah,
you need some rest.
Well, hitting things is going to be an issue now.
What?
Yeah. Well, now he knows, right? Because I've caught him behind him.
He definitely turns his head around to look at you.
There's just a fox choking on the floor.
I guess roll initiative then.
Oh gosh, okay.
I guess, yeah, all of you.
Woo!
I guess take pretty much everybody off of here.
And this is also the minus my exhaustion. Huh?
Yeah. Unfortunately.
17.
Already stays on. 17? What'd you get, Miles?
14.
Kasumi?
That is still a 17.
You're more tired than Adari, though.
There, I was also hit with the door, so.
Hero.
And there's the kobold. Okay.
Adari.
Yeah, Adari.
You said that door is open?
The one straight in front of you. You don't know there's a kobold there, though.
No, that is
You literally just saw Kasumi, get smashed by this door, and then she all of a sudden turned into a fox and jumped through it. Currently, you don't know what's happening besides Kasumi's coughing her lungs out.
Which was normal.
Which was happening earlier. Yep.
Are
you going to go try the door, too?
I'm going to try to blow through the door.
You're going to try to just blow through it?
She's going to
I'm going to knock it down.
That one.
The same one.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Go for it. Strength check.
That's not great. It's only a 4.
Dang. Jesus. Only a 4.
Yep.
So you shove the door and you
I take a running start at it. Kind of. It worked with the other door, so.
Start at the ceiling, just run down the wall and
roll a d20. If you get below 10, so 9 or below, you twisted the handle a little bit by accident.
That's a natural 18.
Alright. Yep, you just hit the door. And nothing happens. Yeah. It seems pretty sturdy.
I will turn to Miles and be like, what do we do?
Try again? I mean, you said it all
As the
loops.
spider rubs one of its 8 eyes.
You said it loops around, so maybe this other way will get us to the same spot.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. We can give it a shot.
After you.
Okay.
Me's first, though, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's at first.
Well, I'm gonna try to hit him again. 13. Ooh, it's only a +2 now.
13.
It still helps.
Yes.
How do I block out?
13's pretty close.
I'm kind of like 15.
Depends on that number.
You hit.
Did I really?
Yep.
It's a miracle.
It's a pretty little kobold.
That's fine.
Is it a D10?
Looks like it.
3.
3 damage.
Yeah.
Alright. He winces. Yeah.
I snarl a little bit.
Yeah, Miles.
So then I will go through there.
Okay.
I assume I see the kobold, but he's not
Huzzah.
doing anything dangerous necessarily. But
You would probably see Kasumi hit him with a firebolt. Like, as you're going through the door, just because rounds are 6 seconds,
That's true.
you would probably see a firebolt hitting him.
That's true, yeah. For my
But currently, so it hit him in the back.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
So
He hadn't turned around after the first time I hit him?
He
Or
definitely looked at you, but you hit him in the back.
Oh, sweet.
I would toll the dead on him.
Toll the dead on him?
Get some ringing in his ears.
Oh, jeez. Nope. Definitely didn't make that.
Right.
That's a
He's
6.
been demolished. So 5 points of fortune.
Alright.
Right.
You hear like a little, but he is still standing there. He's still alive, kind of.
That's good.
Yeah.
Is he wavering on his feet?
Yeah, he looks pretty hurt already.
Okay.
Like very hurt already.
Do I see anything else specific in the room? Or is it just kind of tables and toys, not toys, but like tinkering things?
The room seems pretty bare.
Okay.
Alright. He turns towards the wall. And yeah, he seems to be doing something with the wall.
Yeah.
More quickly though. I guess he'll get 2 tries since he's not doing anything else. Jeez. So he's trying to like do something with the wall, and then all of a sudden you hear him go, and like his arm gets like pulled into the wall, and he is dead.
Oh, I have to care of that.
Easy enough.
I like when they kill themselves.
Yep.
Nice.
All right. I guess that's it for initiative.
Initiative, we're done.
Well, I guess I'll go to this door and try that one.
I assume was this door open? You said.
It's like an
That one is open, yeah.
So eventually we would make it to that room then.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, if you're both walking around, yep. You're doing it again?
Yes.
Okay.
Got it.
I know what to prepare for this time. Also, I'm on the inside.
Yep.
On the inside.
Yeah, I'm
Guaranteed
in the
to
blue
help.
one. Yeah.
Too bad there's an outside.
I'm not very
too.
smart, Trevor. Let's just.
Alright. You go to turn the handle and roll a dex
Oh
save.
my gosh. But I'm on the inside of the room. I'd be safe.
Should be.
Oh,
In
okay.
theory.
So it's what? Plus 5 minus 5, so 12.
12. Sorry, that's not the number you needed.
Actually, it's 10. Sorry.
That's
Sorry.
the number you needed.
It's not a. Oh, good. I was worried.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I think I should have rolled the opposites, but
I'll be fine.
I won't worry about
that is 15 damage.
I'm not fine. That's not what I was expecting.
I still rolled really low though, way below average.
Well, I'm unconscious.
As your head gets stuck in the door.
Oh,
She's unconscious, just hanging on the door,
damn, I'm there.
which means you don't even know what's on the other side.
Why didn't we stop her? She
Maybe
was
it
too
took us some
fast.
time to get around.
I'm also back in my normal form now because I'm unconscious.
Yeah, fair.
It's smashed into a fox, so it's a tiny
You
hole.
couldn't turn the handle as a fox.
Oh, that's true. Okay. I'm just there. Dangling. That's enough.
Well, shoot. Are we gonna try to rip her out and maybe just go back around? Okay, you want to try to rip her out? You're probably a little bit stronger than I am.
Chopsticks.
You're trying to
Operation.
just pull her out.
Trying to grab the last dumpling.
I'm a
Sounds like an
little worried
operation.
here, but okay. Yeah. Okay, you try to roll a strength check, I guess.
18.
Ooh.
18. Wow, that's actually exactly what you needed.
Nice.
Yeah. As you, yeah.
My like grippy legs, I like
Pull her.
stick them to you close and like
So as you look at it, there's some sort of actual contraption that inside of it, it seemed to actually like open up and then close around her neck. So you actually like kind of pushed
jeez.
it a little bit and pulled her out. Yep. Because granted, it does a decent amount of pressure, but not like a ton of pressure. That's why your head is stuck in the door, though.
and I'll dump a cure wounds into her.
All right.
It's not much.
Oh, nothing.
2 plus 6 with
You got another level of exhaustion. This is not how I expected
So
Kasumi
6.
to.
Yeah, whatever works, I guess.
Wow. I wasn't expecting to be hit by the second door.
Didn't even ask what it looked like or anything. I'm gonna go try to open
Who needs
I
that?
like get you out, and then Spider just like
Shoot some
this
wood
like
at her.
iridescent like magic starts coming out of the little hairs on the spiders. Just like pours
Well,
into you.
Just like little baby spiders kind of go into her.
No.
Just not a check.
It looks like webs at this point.
Oh, cool.
At this point, but it's actually little baby spiders.
Oh, I like
Baby
it.
spider.
It's a secret.
She actually
You
like
need to do that.
lays a little egg.
Yes, I think so. 100%.
I'll do that the next time I give her cure wounds. We'll try to do it by the end of this session.
All right. Yep. You here. She like is coughing a lot. So much.
Also, my windpipe is a smidge crushed.
Yeah.
And I'm also gonna be like, lay on my back. Do
Oh,
not
yeah.
sit down. Lay on my back.
Do Weber to your back. You literally pull out some web and like you are
Yum.
duct tape
You
to
gotta
her
love those
back.
smoky pipes. I don't think it's good for you. Self-control.
Okay. Kasumi's now tied to Atari's back.
And then we head back.
Yes.
Still
Head
walk
back which way?
back this way.
That's the way you're going? Okay.
All the way around. We're not messing with any more doors at this point in our existence.
All right.
Are there any shiny rocks?
There's no light. There's no shine.
I mean, movement still causes. I mean, there's got to be
There's
some
no
sort
light.
of.
There's no shine.
It's not pitch black in here though.
Yeah, it is.
Are there any fancy looking rocks?
With some special points.
You see a lot of like just mounts. I mean, if you actually like, yeah, had any sort of light, you maybe would be able to tell. But like, you see the outlines of things.
If you want to stop and look a little bit more as we're walking, because we are technically supposed to move the kobolds to what we're in.
It is getting close to being up on your hour too, by the way. Granted, you do have Sumi on your back, but she can
That
still
would be
walk.
one heck of a surprise if you
You end up
We'll
being
just get up.
tangled
We'll figure it
together.
out.
End up being tangled up together in her web.
what she wants.
We'll just walk.
There are. You do notice like there are different plants and stuff growing up on the floor and stuff. What are you doing? I thought those were supposed to last forever.
They were.
Focus,
They don't.
Trevor.
All right.
So we eventually make it back.
You guys make it out, or you go out. That's all you're doing.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you go out. You're outside of the cave. Nobody said where they were camping. You look around, and I don't know if you would see anybody.
Probably be right outside the front, because
Brian
Yeah,
wouldn't
but-
go far without.
Probably
Yeah,
past
they
the
know that-
traps,
Adari was gonna go grab the other two.
but let's go.
Honestly, as you're leaving, Brywin is actually probably coming down the stairs and is like, Adari? Like, it's been a while. Are you coming? You, like, probably start hearing that actually as you're, like, going through that
Get the others.
last hallway. Yeah. So, like, you hear it coming from, like, the stairwell, but obviously pretty muffled. So,
Mhm. Once I get within 30 feet of her, I would.
you're coming. Okay. Yeah, you guys can
be like, yeah, we're on our way out.
just, like, yell up the stairs real quick.
They just sent a text to Jeanette saying, "Come on back."
I mean, when she
Well, I was
doesn't
just gonna
get
stick
it.
my head in the stairwell and say, hey, bitches.
Oh, we're just, I hear movement though.
Could be rogue, could be that.
It could be wrong. That's very possible.
Be a lot of feet for rogue. No? Rogue is mutated.
Rogue has mutated.
Certainly possible. Maybe give you a radiated wall. Welcome back.
Hello.
See, I told you she'd get my text.
I was a little worried that it'd take a little bit to go through. Or maybe she wasn't looking at her phone. They could have been busy with other stuff. Well, jeez.
Probably not, but
That's what I was
It
saying.
started chipping off.
All right. You guys. So, how far out of the cave would you guys have been? Okay. By the way, Brywin, it was taking Adari and them a little while. So you decided to like stick your head into the stairwell and you're just like, Adari, are you coming? Like, is everything okay? And after about like 5 seconds, you hear a voice in your head of Adari saying, yeah, we're coming out now. It's been like 10-ish minutes. Like, it took her quite a bit longer than you expected. So you guys would be close outside?
Yeah, just around the outside so they can see us.
Because there were those, like, spike pits and
Yeah, I think we'd be like
traps and stuff.
Be far enough
that
away
wasn't
from
right
them.
in front of the door. It was,
They were pretty close.
yeah, but you still had enough room to congregate while you waited.
Kind of, yeah.
Still on the ground, wait.
Okay. Yeah. So, Yeah, Brywen comes back out. You guys notice a giant spider coming out with a Dari webbed to her back.
You mean
I
Kasumi?
mean, sorry, Kasumi is webbed to a Dari's back. Literally just like laying on her back. Seeming, yeah, not moving.
Not really moving.
And then she coughs a lot.
Well, we all made it out. Did you guys see the kobolds at all? Did you stop them?
No, we're just gonna let them go.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Yeah, got your nose on.
There's a lot of doors in there, guys.
Yeah.
A lot of doors.
You seriously.
Most of them not nice. But we survived. I see there's a new individual here. I'm Miles.
Hi, I'm Mabel. I'm Mabel.
Nice to meet you, Mabel.
So you were in there?
Yep.
Yeah. I saw the kobolds run up the stairs when I was coming down. They had a big old egg thing and they took off. But I didn't try to stop them because I don't know, they're just kobolds.
You see what color the egg was? I couldn't quite tell.
What color was the egg?
It was green.
It was green.
Oh, I like that color.
Like my color green. Like a faded green or like a bright green.
Probably
like an emerald green,
like a
or
forest green.
I was like,
So that kind of like my green, but a little brighter than that.
I like that. That's a pretty good green.
I know,
So-
I am a good green. Oh, it's an egg? Oh,
Yes.
wow. I like him. He's really nice.
I don't get that very often. So what are you doing around here?
I just kind of followed the sound of noises, and I was in the area, and I saw all those traps that had been sprung, and I was like, well, someone might need help in there, and so I went in, but, you know, the air wasn't great, and
No,
my allergies,
Yeah, don't need to
and, you know,
congest yourself and risk yourself. I get
I'm
it.
doing a little better now,
Good.
because we're out of there.
Yeah.
But I figured I'd help, but there was no one to help, and then she shot me, and
Yeah, that's understandable. She
I
she
didn't
had a
know she was
struggle.
friendly.
she apologized, though, which is real nice,
Yeah.
and I appreciate that. Yeah.
Fair. She did just die.
Oh, no.
Yeah, but she's fine.
Oh, well, that's
Obviously,
good.
see.
Dari's gonna
Right.
undo the web that Kasumi is like gently ease her down onto the ground, and then she's just gonna like poof back into her form.
We should probably find a good, secure place to rest because Kasumi's not doing good.
What happened to Kasumi?
Well, she
Doors.
You remember those
She has like the biggest bump on her head.
the doors
A huge bump
and
on
her
her head.
don't mix. We'll just say that. Several times.
Several
and Dari just goes
And then
Yep.
So we should maybe, go away from the traps and everything and maybe set up camp a little ways from here. And
I mean, while I was in the area, I found some good spots where you could have camp, I guess, but I didn't put one up because I was just walking through. I didn't think I was going to stop, but then I did because I heard stuff and I figured, hey,
That's logical.
yes.
That's logical.
Where's the map?
Ooh, what's your favorite word?
My favorite word?
Yes.
Kumquat.
I like it.
Or I like cattywampus too.
Yeah. What does that mean? I've never heard
It's
that.
like not quite right.
Oh,
A little off kilter.
sure.
Yeah.
I like that.
I like him. He's real nice.
Yeah, Mabel, do you want to show us this campsite?
Yeah, I'll show you. I know the way. It's real good.
Oh,
She's got like no wisdom, so she's gonna get super lost.
So you said it's over here, or is it over here?
Does she have intelligence? She has intelligence.
Super smart, yeah.
Okay. So, what's her wisdom? Just
8.
wondering. 8.
It's as low as you'd let us go, otherwise I would have taken some more.
So, you have them stepping very specific. Like you start walking them almost like behind the cave a little bit. Or the entrance, I guess, not really a cave. But anyways, you walk them a little bit behind, and you're like showing them very specifically where to like step. Like, basically, you know that something is wrong. Like your intelligence, you know that something is wrong, and you should step where you're stepping.
Yeah.
Very specifically. And then you start walking into the woods further.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you want to animate your telling them where to step or what, but
Now put your foot right there, but if you don't, you could really get hurt. So make your foot there and there. I got big feet, so even your feet will fit right into it.
Oh,
See?
perfect.
And I mean, you can do this. You got this. I believe in you. One foot, and then the other foot, and then the other foot, and you just keep going. I'm not liable
like
for
most
anything.
of them. Like most of them, I'm just like barely off. Like every single one. Like right there. Oh. Right there.
Well, so it's almost like it seems like exactly where she is stepping to. Like the grass is kind of like patted down there actually. So it's almost like there are footprints there. So it'd be kind of hard not to like.
You would think.
Did you get like a nat 1
Yep.
or something? Okay. So
He's trying too hard to step exactly where her feet were,
yeah.
and he falls over.
You
Like when you're trying to follow somebody's footprints in the snow.
yeah.
You do a little weird
So,
move.
you
Never mind.
you go to like follow them, but you notice like, well, you don't notice, but whoever is near you notices like there are like middle steps too of like somebody with shorter like shorter stride than Mabel was definitely walking there, but she like skips, you know, a few of them because she. How tall are you?
5'11".
Yeah, so not like super tall, but
Yeah.
you're kind of a little bit giddy about it too as you're kind of going through. Yeah, almost like skipping through. So Miles tries to like copy you, but he doesn't like step quite far enough, and like I don't know, he's a little bit stretched out, and he ends up falling off.
Oh, Lucy, just get up real quick.
Is it a vat of acid? What are we doing?
Roll a dex save.
Sure.
Wait, how are you guys walking first? I know Mabel's in front. Would Miles be right behind her, probably? Miles seemed to take a liking to her. Daria, I feel like, would be pretty far in the back. Like,
And Dari is as far away
Yeah,
from the
that's what I was
talking
thinking.
people as she can be.
yeah, so pretty far to
I
the
would
back.
be behind Miles.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Kasumi would be
Yeah.
right in front of her.
I would say Brian would probably be sinking to the back because the Daria's in the back. Okay,
Save.
dex save. Row. I'll have you make a, or not row. Al. Yeah, I'll make a dex save too.
14 for me.
Okay.
Three.
23. Okay. So you like slip and you notice, so you like reach up, you're like, ah! And you like reach and Al sees you starting to fall. And basically you guys lock arms. You're not that heavy, are you?
I don't like him.
You want to try to help him? You would see him falling and not try to help him?
No, I'm joking. I
I'm like, you can totally not help him. I would just explain it differently is all.
no, I would because
Okay.
Mabel and I would probably both be chattering, and I would do it anyways.
Oh, watch
Should I give you disadvantage then? Should I give you disadvantage because you're not really paying
Just like
attention?
not paying attention.
Oh, whoa, he just like fell in this pit.
Almost done.
So I would probably just like.
No, stay here.
So, yeah, you like slid down, and it doesn't totally uncover whatever this is. And yeah, Al like catches you. You're able to climb out. You both rolled fine. I'm not going to make you roll a strength check because you also grabbed like roots or something too on the way.
Yeah.
And yep, you managed to like clamber out barely. Because like as you go to the other side, you like notice it's like soft, and your hand actually goes down on the other side too. So you're almost like on this thin line of something that you need to be walking on.
Oh yeah, be careful of that. Don't fall.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you for catching me out.
No, like the most violent
Does
kid.
Miles enjoy being manhandled?
So, yeah, and I,
Doesn't answer.
it's getting to be more afternoon or whatever right now, but it's not like late. But there are trees and stuff, so you can't see what's in the if it's a pit, what it is, but you can definitely tell it goes down, and it goes down further than Miles went. That's all I know. Yep, but yeah, you guys get on the path and you keep going.
And once we're out of the trap area, because
Yeah.
she would know.
Oh,
Like,
it's-
and it's out there somewhere.
Okay.
You would probably like. Actually, no, you wouldn't. You'd get out of the trap area and be like, yeah, right here is about where I first noticed. No, it's not. You're not where you initially entered,
Oh.
like
Oh,
wherever
okay.
you walked into.
Oh no.
Because
Hmm.
you definitely like initially stepped and it like went soft the first time, and you knew that you were like you should be careful walking around here, but you don't see your footprint that you think should have been there.
Oh dear.
Did you lose your
I
contact?
rolled a 15 for survival. Can I just find us a camp spot? Once we're out of the trap zone.
I mean, if she actually, are you saying something then? Like, you're not quite sure where you are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My idea. Yeah, this happens. This
Do you remember
happens.
which direction you came from?
There were trees. I knew that. And see, well, I mean,
Let's go first up.
Do you remember the town that you came from?
No,
Was it-
no. My daddy always said, "You are bad at directions, Mabel," and you're right. Yeah, you tried. Oh dear.
There.
Goodness. I remember there was a tree, and it was a nice tree, but it kind of looked like that one and that one though. And so,
Yeah, that's a popular tree around here.
is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
I
they're
can
all
tell you
pretty.
exactly what kind of tree
Midori
it is.
just like
but
splits off and starts
Oh,
looking for
I think we may be lost.
I get lost a lot. I'm sorry.
Midori just
I was never allowed to
telepathically
leave the
tells you,
house
I'm
alone.
gonna find us a
Maybe
camp
we should
spot.
try
This
rope
is too much.
Oh, no.
Too much people.
I just
Should we
not
hear?
good
Well, should we
directions.
stay here?
Well, I'm really tall. So just make
So
sure.
you got a 15.
That's
so I
yeah.
just-
Then you'll find us. Then you won't get lost.
That's true.
How far away did you
Oh
want
my
to go from the? How far do you want to go away from the
It doesn't necessarily make a
warehouse
difference.
dungeon,
Yeah, she's
whatever?
good at directions. I don't know how.
Not too
She's
terribly
really
far. I
good.
want to be able to like see
Yeah,
the
sometimes.
Near the entrance.
like I want to be able to see the entrance from where we are.
You'd have to like kind of loop around and
But it helps them focus.
That's fine.
the
Midori is fine with walking through the woods for a while.
It's
do you tell the group this besides
told-
Brywin?
I told Bradwood she can tell everybody.
I would tell everybody to stay here.
No, you wouldn't be like follow Adari?
No, she told us to stay here.
where's she going?
Okay.
Is there
She's gonna
danger?
go find us a campsite.
She doesn't already know.
Sorry,
Wow, it's okay.
I'm really good at helping. I'm not good at
Adari
Baby, we're okay. Thank you.
Walks a little faster.
That little girl can run. Kicking up little dust trails. See?
There's not even any dust.
Never seen legs move that fast.
Little, they have to move fast
Yeah.
and get
Oh,
farther
okay.
quicker.
So to be able to see, like, you think you find somewhere that's fairly safe that you can still see the entrance, but like the real only way to see the entrance is to literally be on the trail that you guys were on that saw the entrance, but you were still like 50-ish feet away, but like you would need to be on the trail because of how the trees are kind of like laid out. So you'd be 50 feet away from the entrance, but you'd be able to see it. And you'd also be very much on the trail.
Well, we'll be just
The
off.
trail, I guess it's not like a very defined trail, but
that big of a
more
divide.
of a trail.
We'll be on the trail.
Okay, yeah. You would be like, yeah, this is more of an opening than would be a place to camp.
Can I see these guys from where I'm standing?
No, it took you about 10 minutes to get to the spot here. Mabel led you pretty far away, and you wanted to give a pretty good berth around the traps.
Well, I will walk back to them.
Okay. You go as fast back to them as you ran away. Okay.
Very slow.
So it's
As
like,
you get closer, you hear Al and Mabel just chattering.
yeah, you guys have about
Did
45
Dari even
minutes
take
without
some
a
time
Dari.
to like
So are you
scope
guys-
out where if there's some bushes with berries and then she like sits on a log for a little bit and admires a leaf? Like, do I really need to go?
So you guys have about like 45 minutes of chatting if there's any like specific things you want to talk about while Adari's not here.
Just like where the hell is Dari?
Well, Mabel would probably want to know why why were you in that cavern? I don't know what it was, but it looked like it was made. It wasn't just a cave. Why were you there? And looking so rough.
We were helping out a friend.
Is that friend in there? Do you need to go back and
No,
get them?
no.
She just wanted us
You were-
to clear out the cobbles because they had been taken over and she wanted it back. So basically we could help her, but we didn't know what into. And there's a lot of kobolds in there. No,
That's
they were all
kobolds.
kobolds. That's what I was like. Yeah.
Why didn't you just talk to them?
Does Al know what a kobold is?
Probably.
These little dragon people.
Well, I mean,
They were
why,
green when
why
you
didn't
shot
you
light
just-
at them.
why didn't you just talk to them first of
Because
all?
they started attacking us. We got in there and then we had to attack them back because they wouldn't stop. And all of the doors were closed. We tried to open the doors, but then a lot of the doors were really open. And now have the holes through them and shooting arrows. And that's
Yep, so now basically, long story short, we
fireballs,
defeated them.
and we were like,
You can't even get a word in edgewise. They just
I could barely see what was going on.
but he wasn't busy staring.
Suddenly there was light, and there wasn't, and then there was light.
And well, he can't see in the dark, so we always have
Well,
to have
that's
a light for him. But then if we have a light, then everybody can see where we are and how many of us there are and how big we are. And then
Ow.
we don't like having a light, but all of the rest of us can see in the dark.
That pretty much sums it up.
Dari for
Are you
pretty agate in the woods and is like especially as she gets closer and she can hear them, she backs up.
Can I see her? Like if I look in the
Well,
woods?
it's like 45 minutes of like her first finding the place and then making it back.
I will be constantly looking because I cannot get
You
away.
probably climbed up into a tree and are like scoping out. You saw Adari kind of go that way, so like you're looking that way and you're waiting for her. Yeah, you can definitely do that. Just waiting for her to come back from the direction she came from or went to.
And Dari's like a dandelion.
Were you going to ask any other questions?
We started off with one town, and then we all went together, and then we ended up in this red large
Yeah, she would start out asking how everybody knew each other. She would know everything.
Well, Riley's my cousin, and she knows Dari. And then
I'm
Rose is in
debating.
our town too, but then Miles is an outsider. I don't know where the heck he came from, but
I
he
was
didn't
staying with
show.
You're traveling with your cousin. I was traveling with my cousin too, but then he knocked up
Yeah,
Farmer
she's
Maid,
my
and then
cousin.
we
My parents kind of worry about me sometimes, but
I'm sorry, did you take care
hire
of
me
that?
in.
Yeah.
They thought I needed
In
to
a
get
good or
out
bad
travel
way?
some
I don't
more.
really know, but that's
kind
kind
of his job.
Okay,
And start walking up to the
just
tree.
checking.
They wanted me to get some life experience, and so I came and I was like, "Oh, I'll come and do this adventure with you guys." And that sounds like a Dari.
And Dari tried to do the whole like nobody paid attention,
She's-
so she whistled.
I think I see some little hands way over there.
Guys, over here.
So-
Me and our minds.
You
Otherwise,
talked
she
a
just
lot
makes sounds.
about the stuff. Are there like other like specific questions that you would ask that like
Like somebody's middle name.
more so need to know? Like we can definitely role play and stuff a little bit more later. I'm just more so.
I mean, it's gonna take us like 10
speeding up.
minutes to walk to the campsite. So.
You were gone for like
No,
45
nothing
minutes.
specific. She knows why they're there.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
And of course, and in her mind, they're friends already. So she
Yep.
doesn't even know about that.
Besties.
Besties. The second she met them, and she was shot. Friends forever.
And
Seems to be a
she
theme.
probably really feels the urge to get the little white, you're not sure what race she is to talk, because she hasn't talked yet.
I would know she's a halfling. I'm very smart.
But you have never seen a halfling like that before.
I went to school. I would know like I wouldn't know the exact race, but I know she's halfling.
Halflings have a general
They
like.
have a general appearance.
Either
that
the
you
halfling
think-
or no.
It's just she's discolored.
She's awkwardly grayish, but that's okay.
You could assume she's part halfling, but you're not like, you have never seen or heard of a halfling like that before. So like, yeah, you're not exactly sure. And she's magical. Yeah. But you do know like druids and stuff.
Yeah.
But like, it's just different for you.
Yeah.
Just thought I'd point that out.
I just
Okay.
communicate with you, and I'm like, just follow me, and I turn around and I start walking away.
She's leaving again.
I would only grab Al. Let's go. If everybody else wants to follow.
I think so. Yeah, I think so. I got nowhere else to be. I'm not supposed to travel alone, and yeah.
Well, Al would continue telling her the story of all of our adventures so far.
I would hold on to Al's hand and keep dragging her. Just to make sure she doesn't stop.
She's walking like this. Just follow you.
Alright, yeah. As follower. And it takes about 20 minutes to get
I
back.
point out places to you while we're walking. I'm like, and over there's some drinkable water. The berries on that bush are not edible.
And you hear me like, oh look, berries.
You would just hear a grumble from Brywin and be like, no.
No, don't do it.
So I'm pretty sure
Please
that's
stop.
We like to listen to Adari in the woods. Adari's really good at the woods.
Oh good. Well, clearly she knows where she's going. She's got that whole direction thing going for
She's
her.
got like a, I don't know.
Her ears?
Oh,
She can hear really well?
Yeah, that too.
Oh, alright. Well, that's good.
She doesn't talk.
I suppose.
I mean, you've heard
I like
Adari
Yeah, she's
in your head.
I know. So you don't talk out loud.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
because we're all
before.
crazy.
Yeah, she has.
Only like
Sometimes
twice.
sometimes I think I'm imagining her talking to me, but my internal monologue kind of sounds like Adari would sound if she talked. If she talked more.
Al got deep and philosophical. Pauses for
Everybody
all 5
stops. Like,
seconds.
Anywho.
And then we
So
get to this
and
nice
then we
like
talked to this lady
area
and
on the
went in
trail.
cave and we beat the kobolds and got them out. And I think it's safe for her to come back now and she can get all of her stuff back. Maybe we'll get our reward, but we'll have to get back to where she's at.
I'd pull
And I don't know
Al
what
up
we're
to
doing,
my
but-
side to stop her from talking and sit you down.
Maybe would follow.
And I'd put, nicely, I wouldn't hurt you. And I'd kind of put my hand up to Mabel.
Yes, are we touching now?
No, I'm not. And I would be like, Al, sit. And I would grab Mabel and like point her in the other direction.
Why wouldn't she talk as much as I do?
Sleep.
Are you telling me to leave? I
No,
don't really want to leave. I
you-
shouldn't be
Still
all on
daytime.
my own.
It's still daytime.
Oh, what?
Yeah, but we need a little bit of rest.
I'm
Yeah.
exhaustion, so I'm like,
I'm really hurt.
I
Yeah,
mean,
Brad's really hurt.
even if you sleep during a short rest, it wouldn't give you
you can just like hang
like,
out
get
until
rid of
that.
exhaustion.
I don't remember where those 2 levels of exhaustion came from, but
Dying.
Dying.
That would do it.
Nah.
Maybe it should have been 3.
We could just hang out and
That was a long
basically
time
get to know each
ago.
other.
You guys are still just like chattering a bunch.
Yeah.
Daria's just like, sit down and let me heal you.
She spoke. This ain't what you want to do.
Oh.
I'm sitting.
Miles just goes behind a tree.
I think she's a little angry though.
Nope, not mine.
Al's sitting on the ground.
Al was already sitting on the ground.
Well, yeah, but she's
Al
like,
sitting is at least as tall as a Daria.
she's just sitting there. She like wraps her arms around her knees and just
Clap her ears. Bam.
Cure wounds. That is +4, 11 hit points back for you there.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Other wipes under there.
How long are we short rest?
Usually it's about an hour.
An hour
I'm gonna
or so.
quick glance at Miles and Kasumi and give like a crooked smile. And then I'm gonna come over by Brywin and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds and it's gonna come off like a giant spider's egg. And it spills open. You get a bunch of spiders that crawl all over your
Oh
body.
my god.
And they
Makes you feel tingly and really good.
absorb it in your body.
That's not fair. She don't like eat spiders.
You have heebie-jeebies for the rest of the day. Like it's like, oh, something's
But
touching
you
me.
get hit points back.
Such advantage of everything.
Oh, I need the
Yeah, if you guys are taking a short rest, you can use your
And
hit
Daria
die.
just smiles at you.
Well, I should say
Who else needs
you
this?
should wait to use your hit die until
Okay.
after I roll the
Oh.
I have Cure Wounds though. I can use it on myself.
Okay.
Oh, we can't use it right away?
Well, wait until the
Oh, yeah.
wait until the short rest is actually
Sorry.
complete, I guess. Well,
If one spell.
sure. You guys can, since it's just hit die, sure, you can roll your hit die.
Does anybody
whatever.
else need heals?
I mean,
Heal
you're
rest.
doing short rest, so you can do hit die, Michaela. People can use their hit die to short rest, because you're short rest.
Yeah, you have to use your second for
I'm just trans.
For
4
4 hours. We're only doing it for an hour.
Yeah, you're only doing a short rest.
I mean, we could. We don't really have anything else we have to do.
Well, what time is
I
it
didn't write it.
We're camping here.
for the night?
Are you guys just staying overnight in this spot?
How far are we from town? What time is it?
Currently,
We
I
go back
mean,
to town,
it
we
was
have to stay in
45.
that weird hotel thing, you know?
Al,
It was
you got it
weird.
covered, okay?
Everybody else gets 1 extra d6.
Also, Al doesn't whisper.
Okay.
2 and
An
Al.
extra d6.
What I roll? A 3. I rolled. Oh, I have a baby. And then it's plus con, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so.
Do we add the 6, or do we add con to the 6 that you
I
gave
think
us?
you should.
Not big.
Oh,
Yeah.
Can I get the noisy
Oh,
dude?
yes. It says we get an extra 1d6. So you don't type
Yeah,
the extra.
Oh.
Just 1d6. That's plus.
I'll go. Or 20.
So, as you guys are resting, who has the highest passive perception right now? If you have exhaustion, you don't have the highest passive perception.
I have a 15.
13.
13.
Okay, 13. And it makes sense that Brywin would be a little bit more aware.
What? Maybe I'll like 20.
Brywin, you're just like keeping an eye out on the door and the surroundings in general.
It's Kasumi. It's Kasumi night-nighting. It's just evening.
She's out.
No,
She's it's more for nightmares with doors.
You
She'll have her
all of a
little
sudden, so you notice this larger kobold coming from kind of the direction you guys came from, actually, on the path you're on. He's pretty far away. Like right now, he's like you just see kind of more of like a speck off in the distance, but it's like on the path you were on, so it's a little bit more, yeah, easy for you to notice, I guess. Anyways, you see, I guess it's more of a speck, so you don't see what he's carrying or anything currently. But yeah, you can tell it's a kobold though.
Okay.
Yep. Probably, and walking towards you. I didn't make that clear.
Okay. I would just
Seems like he's.
watch it.
Yep. Watching for a little bit. Seems like he's carrying something. Like a sack of some sort on his back. I'll have you roll perception.
$15?
15? Okay. Yeah, so you see the sack on his back. He's getting closer. Seems to be walking towards you guys. Do you point him out to anybody?
You point it out to Dari. See what do you think?
He doesn't seem to be like running or anything. He's just.
Does he
seems
seem
to be walking.
threatful, or is he just like casually walking?
He's casually walking with a bag, like a sack with something in it. You're not sure.
Does the sack look like it's heavy, like it's weighing down his shoulder, or it's light?
It looks a little bit heavy. The sack looks a little. I'd say it looks a little bit heavy because of how his muscles are flexing as he's carrying it. He's not necessarily like straining carrying it, if that makes sense. He's still casually walking. Yep, but still coming towards you guys.
How far away is he?
I'd say at this point he's 200 feet away.
Would you count me watching him as tracking?
Anybody that has 13 past perception would notice him at this point because he's 200 feet away. On the path, granted, like there are like trees and stuff here and there, but the path is somewhat clear, and the trees are a little bit more sparse away from the place. So, what?
Would you?
Why do you ask that?
It's a question.
I mean,
Would you consider tracking?
you can tell me the purpose of why you want to do it, and I will tell you whether or not I would allow it. Yeah, you're tracking him. Like if he tries to like dart off into the woods, you would track. Okay, he moved that way.
Sure. Hunting the deer.
I want to know if he's alone, or if he's not, how many are with him.
I would not consider it like tracking to that extent.
Okay.
Tracking is like you're following a group of things. Like there are a few different like uses for tracking. You are tracking him with your eyes is different than you are literally following him trying to see. So yeah, that would not be a thing to use. But you don't see any other creatures with him currently. Is anybody doing anything that has 13 past perception?
Watchers in defense. Do we want to do anything about it? Do we want to hide in the trees, let it pass unharmed?
Do we want to? Under 13, and we would
Maybe is always going to be under 13.
Yeah.
I
Double advantage.
Yeah. There's no
they
way.
would tell you.
So we would be
Like,
talking.
Yeah.
internally, I'd be like, we should hide it in the trees, and we can let him get close, and then we can stop him.
That is not what I was thinking.
I mean, we can't let him go in there. We just let it out.
Yeah, that's true.
Go in there. We just.
So I think.
I could have set a trap again, but I really don't think that Ro and Al should be in charge.
Well, I do.
With the rope.
Well,
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, that's true.
At this point, he's 150 feet away.
Right.
We should
You
hide and then
You
surround him.
almost like singing coming from him. Like
don't
it
think
sounds
he's
like he
a
may be singing.
Maybe he doesn't hear me.
Maybe we should just
No.
hang out here and pretend like we're just
Noise
camping.
canceling headphones on.
There's a group of friends camping on a trip. And then if he does seem aggressive or bad, then we attack.
I feel like
Yeah.
we should hide.
Our
And
short
see
rest
what he
is long enough
does.
that I get one of my wild shapes back, right? Did I get my wild shapes back?
Yeah,
sure.
You can certainly try to hide. Fine.
It's just like
What's
hide
going
in
on?
the tree.
I didn't hear
Would
nothing.
he have
I don't
seen
know
us though? Probably.
Has he seen us?
Currently, it's 100 feet away. 150 feet away, and I mean, he hasn't done anything to make it look like he's seen you guys.
So
But
Has
he's
anyone
still-
pointed this guy out?
yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So Miles, you take Mabel, make sure she's quiet. And I
Why?
take Al.
Why? He's just walking. I mean, he's not doing
Right.
anything bad. I don't
So-
think it's gonna hurt anybody. He's just
He's
coming
under
over.
some
Ba-
stress, Miles.
But it looks like he's by himself and he looks kind of sketchy.
So
Really?
basically,
Because-
as you
Okay,
guys
that
start
was
talking
suspicious.
to like Mabel and Al and stuff to like say, hey, there's someone coming, and you like point him out, literally that's when he notices that you guys are on the path, and he like looks around a little bit, and you see him dart off into the woods.
Which way into the woods? Towards the
His
cave,
right.
away from the cave.
His
I mean, you guys are towards the cave, so he darts off
His right arm.
perpendicularly to the 90-degree angle into the woods.
Well, now you've done it.
Yeah, there's a group of people that's kind
He-
of scary, but I don't know where you're in.
There's quite a few.
So, Kasumi looks pretty beat.
Yeah.
I
Very
think
beat. Al is like bloody all over. Mabel probably stitched her up, but there's still blood all over her. Unless you have prestidigitation
I
too.
do, I want to.
Yes,
Oh,
he
you have
does,
prestidigitation.
but your clothes are mended.
Thank you. I slept with you.
So, I mean, I guess you guys wouldn't necessarily have blood on you, but you still look pretty beaten up. Like, people would have bruises and stuff. Al, I guess, wouldn't even have any. I don't remember where we said your scars were.
on her chest.
Everywhere.
Okay.
The only reason I'd say we should go after him is just so he doesn't get reinforcements. Because if he finds out that we did something to all of his skin, he might not be happy about that, and we are noticeably not normal.
I
Alright,
look
what'd you
at
do
you
to his
and
skin?
should I go after?
Yes.
I didn't do anything. I
I'm a
hurt them a little bit, but I didn't kill them. And so you see,
I'm running
Are
after
they
you
you.
killing
no, I have not done.
She's
any
running after
killing.
it. Let's go follow.
I'm still talking.
How fast is the dire wolf?
I think it's over at 60.
I don't think it is.
I feel like it's
50.
more.
50. I fucking dire wolf sometimes.
But then she does that.
Yeah,
I know
she's
it.
like way faster than all of you besides maybe Al.
Ro, are
40.
you pretty like healed?
Yeah, so she's
I'm doing
still pretty fast.
Do you want to stay
Oh,
here with?
beat up.
You want to stay here with Kasumi? Make sure she's safe.
We'll be right back.
Don't go anywhere.
Don't die.
Don't
I'm
die.
dying.
Yell if you need help.
I was gonna say, I only have one spell slot left, and you're gonna leave the healer behind?
You can carry somebody, right?
You're fine.
I mean, Adari sprints off, I would say at least a round before everybody else.
And I mean, dire rolls have quite a bit of HP. You'll be fine.
quite a bit of movement.
I'm
Both.
just saying, like, if
Because it would
any
take a
of
few
you
rounds
guys
for
goes
her to
down,
get to him
I
because he was
can't.
already 100, and then
Right.
he sprinted before she started sprinting. So
It would be 4, 5, 6 rounds maybe.
If we need you, we'll holler.
Oh,
Yeah. Or die. Whatever happens
I
first.
hope not. I did that a
Hopefully
couple
not.
times.
Yeah, that'd be
Never gonna do it
preferred. I agree.
again. It's not,
Alright.
Okay.
I'm
not
curious
high
about
on my
it.
list of things.
But
I
hey,
want.
so you're sprinting after him.
Also, my
3
sweater
times in
comes.
one day, that's a
I'll do it
record.
again.
Yeah, it takes you actually.
She might as well have told me fetch.
So you guys don't see, like, Adari's gone. Like, she went so fast, like, she sprinted out of your view, because she was sprinting for about a minute, catching up to this guy. I mean, he was a distance away, and it takes, I mean, even if she gains a few, whatever, like 30 feet each round, it's still,
That's fine. She gets
it was still about a minute. Because, Adari, you definitely bobbed and weaved a little bit, because you noticed that, like, the angle you were running at him at, there are traps that you noticed that were not as well hidden, but, like, you know to keep an eye out for traps right now. And, yeah, you do catch up to him after a minute, and I guess roll initiative. And we'll say everybody else is about 4 rounds behind. Well, yeah, 4 rounds behind. Granted, this guy might keep running, so.
If you can.
Wow, they're getting absolutely horrible rolls.
Kasumi stayed back.
Maybe I should use a different die. Maybe I should use my new die.
I choose Kasumi.
Yeah, that works.
This says Mabel.
Obviously.
18.
If you can't read,
18?
sorry, that's on you.
What's her initiative?
+2.
+2.
I would assume Kasumi's resting with Ro.
Yeah.
we're
Nice.
both sitting
14.
against a tree.
14.
I got a 22.
22.
Silent. There's like no
11.
talking.
Staring out into space.
Rose
Just like,
stayed back.
hanging out,
You got 11.
watching the road.
Where is he?
He's right there.
Cool.
He's not surprised. And everybody else needs to wait 4 rounds to come into combat. So, alright. What are you doing as Wolf?
I'm gonna pounce on him and knock him down. Try to pin him into place.
Alright.
So I don't know how you want me to roll that.
Roll attack. I mean, doesn't your attack make people make a strength save to see if they're
Yeah.
If I bite them, but I'm not.
you're just gonna tackle them?
Yeah.
So like a shove, maybe.
It would be a grapple.
Which is
Contested
just
at-
strength.
Yeah, contested strength, I believe.
Motherfucker. Natural 1.
At first I thought that was a 1.
And run into a tree.
It was a 4. These
She
dice are a little
stars.
bit, the numbers are a little bit different. But you go to tackle him, and he just kind of like does the football spin, but he has the bag behind him. And he starts running like a little bit the other way. Not like towards the group, but like, yeah, you basically jump past him.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
that's his turn.
All right. Yeah, he. So he definitely has an axe on his back, but he's holding this pretty heavy sack. And he actually, so as you like jump trying to tackle him, he like spins and hits the sack on your, or tries to hit the sack on your back. That's all he's trying to do, but you like jump past him otherwise. Bonus to hit. Okay, so 16?
That hits.
Okay. I just need to use somewhat judgment of dice apparently here. 10 damage.
I'm fine.
As he like hits you, and he, yeah, like I said, he darts off into the woods. But since you jumped past him, you don't get an opportunity attack, by the way. Okay. So he's, running.
No, well, now I'm gonna try to bite him.
Okay. Yeah, you run up to him and try to bite him.
Try to do this the nice way.
That's a lot better. That's 24 to hit.
That hits. Yeah.
2d6. 9 piercing damage. And strength save.
Strength save.
So high.
Wow. 8.
Yeah, he is knocked prone. Just like,
Did you say 9 piercing damage?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you.
big old thing of slobber just like right onto his face.
Yeah, he drops the bag as you attack him, and it basically just lands on the ground near you guys. He's like kind of are you grappling him technically?
I'm just standing over top of him. I mean, because the bite is, yeah, you bite, and then it says that he needs to make a save
But he
or
just gets knocked prone.
be knocked prone.
Okay. So he's prone. You like basically bite his forearm, and he like kind of throws you off, and he takes out his great axe and swings it at you as he stands up. That is 13 to hit.
That misses.
Yep. That's all he has.
Can I bite the stick of his great axe and kind of hold it in place?
So you're trying another grapple?
Kinda, yeah. I mean, I'm just trying to like
make it so he can't swing it?
Yeah.
Sure.
Is that strength again?
Yeah, I would call it a grapple.
That's better. That's 19.
23.
He's strong.
Yeah, he's a pretty beefy. Like that sack hit the ground and kind of sank into the ground a little bit. Like it's beefy. All right, this would be turn number 3. So not next turn, but the turn after you guys come in. Yep. Yeah. So you go to like bite his great axe, and he like pulls it back, and he swings it at you twice. The first time, oh geez, definitely hits because, yeah. That would be, okay. So yeah, the first one is 15 damage.
Okay.
And the second one was a natural 20.
Mother.
That misses.
I knew it.
What was it? 44 damage. As he like slices the wolf, and then he like chops at your neck. Did you poof?
Well, I poofed.
You did poof with the first
one? Let me
one?
calculate here.
I think with the second hit.
Wait, with the first
With the
one did you
second
poof?
hit.
Okay. So then it's probably not over your max hit points then. But you're probably unconscious.
No, I'm not.
What?
I'm not unconscious.
You're not unconscious?
And Dari like really wavers on her feet.
Really? Yeah. With 44 damage? How many hit points do you have? You have 1. As you have this like huge gash in your neck.
That's the plan.
All right, back to your turn. Top of the round.
I mean, I get to wild shape as a bonus action, so we'll just use that and we'll be a dire wolf again.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm gonna fucking bite this guy.
You see your teammates. Like, they will be there soon, but, like,
There's only one more turn in this.
after this turn.
That's 14 to hit.
That misses. You go
I
and bite him.
can shoot from pretty far away, so technically wouldn't probably wouldn't be able to go on this one.
Yeah.
She can shoot from like a couple hundred yards away.
Also, I'm a lot faster than
That's true. Yeah.
But it's up to you. Just saying.
I mean, I'm with you. I think I've got 35.
Next round, you guys can join.
Yeah, so after him, he goes, that's me, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you doing anything else?
That's my action, my bonus action.
I mean, you have movement.
I'm not giving him a free attack. Are you crazy?
Good try, baby.
Sure. His turn. He slashes at you. It definitely hits. That's a 23.
Yep.
That's 15 damage. And that's a 21.
Yep.
That would be 18 damage.
We're still good. We're good.
Yeah,
Good.
uh-huh.
We're good.
Sure.
And okay, that's its turn.
How far am I away from this dude? This hole.
You're like 60 feet away. I would say, since Al is faster, she's close enough that she would just be able to run in and punch if she wanted to run in and punch.
It's got a massive axe.
But you,
I mean, he has a great axe. I wouldn't call it massive.
it's pretty good size. It's decently sized.
It's small.
Okay. She is on a bonus
Little above
action.
average.
Cast Zephyr Strike. And she's going to.
Right?
I was getting scared. She's done it 3 times now.
She is
Progress.
to run like 30 feet
Those a monkey kind of got bit.
All right.
and shoot an arrow. Crossbows.
Intel.
Okay.
Good up there enough.
Was that a natural 1?
It wasn't like 2, 3, 4, 4.
Really bad luck.
Ooh.
They would have a lot.
Roll a d20. See what your natural 1 does.
You can. Oh, fuck. I should have gave myself advantage. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, too late. Next time. Next time it'll work on that.
I just died. 7. I thought that was a 1.
So that was a lucky number.
So you shoot the bolt, but you happen to be so concerned about Adari seeing her poof into her regular form and so bloody by 1 chop, and then back into wolf form and still get hit hard, that you shoot your cross, like you put the bolt in and you don't quite put it in right, and when it releases, the bolt like goes up and it stabs into your arm.
I was about to say I hit a dart.
No, it does half
know
damage.
that.
So roll damage for it, and it does half that damage to yourself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So concerned about Adari, you shoot
And then-
her. You just shoot her. No, half damage to self.
2, 6,
Sometimes
3.
rangers roll nat ones. Other people get shot that you won't get.
Yeah.
All the
And
friggin' time.
And sometimes 20s.
And then
You have another shot.
no, not yet. I
Oh,
did
yeah.
it. Nice.
Excellent. Okay.
Oh, cool with your eyes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anything else, Dragon?
She's gonna move about 20 more feet. So she's 10 feet still from this dude.
No, she'd be 40 feet. You were 60 feet away.
Oh, then she's gonna move up another 20.
Okay, so you're 40 feet away from him. Got it.
Mabel.
Mabel.
Oh, you got Mabel.
I'm gonna have Mabel clip.
Yep.
She once gets within 60 feet and cast Hold Person. No. So give me a Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Ooh. 8.
That fails. So yeah, he's paralyzed.
And he makes a save every turn.
At the end of each
at
of
the
his
end of
turn,
each
yeah.
turn, yeah. Okay.
Do you say anything as you're holding on to him?
I mean, I'm assuming it's a vocal component. What does she yell out?
Or like a does she tell anybody anything? Like
Yes.
that's more so what I'm saying because Adari is attacking him in wolf form.
Yeah, now he can't move. He's just.
But I think if we attack, he gets
Adari would
advantage.
Adari would notice. Yeah, if he's paralyzed, everybody
okay.
gets advantage.
Yeah, if you get. Yeah.
Oh, I thought he got advantage on the save
No.
if we attack.
Oh,
No.
gotcha. No. Hold person is different than like a charm.
Oh,
Charms are ones that are.
He's just paralyzed.
Yeah. All right, Adari.
I was just making sure she wasn't telling me not to attack because now this fucker's paralyzed.
Yeah, you notice that like his muscles tense up and he stops like dodging you, but
Get
yep,
advantage.
you go to bite. Yep.
Natural 20.
Nice. That's max damage.
Revenge, bitch. Please don't be a 10. Please don't be a 10. Please don't be a 10.
Basically, whatever the damage dice would be, maxed, and then
So 2d6 and that'd be
12, which would be 24,
12, 24
plus
plus 3.
So 27 damage. As you find the muscle in his arm, you just rip out a big chunk of his arm. Jeez. All right, Adari's pretty mad. What do you got?
She
get
swallows the
60
chunk of
feet
meat.
and kind of snap my fingers and do Toll the Dead.
Totally dead.
Yes.
On
I think I'll go with Cobalt this time.
All right.
Next time we'll see.
It's wisdom, right?
Yeah.
12. Doesn't make it.
Just not 10 points.
Ooh. All right. Next is Al. You are within melee, or you can run up to melee range if you want it.
And he's not moving.
Yes, he is stuck.
There's advantage, and you can run away on your own if you want. No, you can't because you're not. But you could run up there.
Yeah.
You pop him 3 times.
Yeah, Adari looks pretty hurt. I'll walk up to him, hit him with my stick.
Your stick.
My stick.
Poke him with the stick. You do have advantage.
Nat 20.
Really? I'm like, another nat 20. What?
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh, you small.
It's a D8, right? For your stick?
No, it's, yeah.
Yeah, so that would be 16 damage plus whatever your dex bonus is.
5.
Jeez, 21 damage. You get advantage on every attack, by the way, though, if you're... He's still alive.
He's still alive?
He's a beefy boy. He's not a scholar.
He has a big chunk
He's
out
a
of his
very
arm,
good
though.
scholar.
He's practically missing an arm.
Maybe we shouldn't kill him,
She
guys.
whacked him on the
That's
head.
okay. You're the one doing
I
something.
say we
She,
Maybe we should kill him.
she did the Sokka bonk right in the head.
You can do it unlethal damage.
Get off my boat.
No, I know that. I'm just trying to convince everybody else
Sure.
to not kill him. I kind of want to know where he's going. Or we could just,
Do what you want. It's your turn.
That's it. That's the end of my turn.
Oh.
But
Okay.
I would be
No,
trying.
he
Oh, you weren't punching him more?
Kobold.
No.
Kobold.
No, I was
Yeah, I mean, all you can
I
do
made
is
him
do
really
the
good.
roll.
Right.
14?
That just makes it.
That's
Yep.
his turn. So.
So you notice that, like,
Hmm.
his muscles kind of relax a little bit as, like, you can tell that he's not paralyzed, basically.
Mabel, you're after Brown.
You still get advantage or not?
Nope,
No,
no
okay.
advantage.
I'm gonna run up to the dude.
You're 40 feet away.
Yep.
So you have your Zephyr thing?
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack with advantage
Why with advantage?
because I can choose when to attack with advantage one time with this stuff.
Oh, gotcha. Another crit.
That'd be awesome.
14 or 14? I
Go
think I did
12.
14. So 22 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. And then I'm also going to use my extra D8 non-lethally.
You're colossal.
And my colossal is a D6.
She has watched him
Is
practically
the
kill
colossal's a D8.
Oh,
Yeah.
the colossal
What
is
is
a
your-
D8.
What is the other D8?
I also can choose when to use an extra attack, which is another D8.
What?
A D10.
With the Zephyrs.
Yeah, with Zephyr Strike.
But that's an extra attack. That's another whole other attack. That's not right. I don't know Zephyr. It's just
But-
bonus damage from Zephyr.
Yeah, it's just you can choose when to do it.
Because I think it's concentration, right?
Yeah.
And you can kind of pick
That-
what.
Yeah, so the weapon, like when she chooses to use advantage, that attack deals an extra 1d8 force damage.
Gotcha. Okay.
12.
12 damage. With 3 dice. Did you add your dex?
Yep.
Okay.
She rolled them.
That'll happen.
Sorry.
Okay. He looks pretty beat up.
Oh, and then I would get out of there. I would back up 15 feet.
Does Zephyr allow you to
Yes,
get
it
okay.
does.
Just making sure. Alright. You back up.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, now it's Xeni's or Mabel's.
Maybe.
Whole person.
Yeah, on who? Wait,
The
it's
backpack.
wisdom, right?
Does the spell look like a
Doesn't
lasso?
make it- Yeah, she goes.
I like it.
If only Ro were here.
He
Big
is.
movie, probably.
He's paralyzed again. Y'all have fun.
Think of, like Doctor Strange and stuff, how it's like the golden lasso.
I have no idea.
You don't know.
In Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness.
No, it's not a Marvel person.
I'm a Marvel person.
Okay.
Yeah, he is a 14.
That misses.
Oh wait, sorry, plus 5.
That hits.
It's 16, not a 14.
Okay, yeah, that hits. You go to bite his body, and you just barely bite through his tough skin.
13 piercing damage. Nice.
13.
And he would
Alright.
technically need to make a strength save,
Can't.
but yeah,
Oh.
he can't. So
He's prone.
is he just prone?
I guess, yeah.
Triple advantage, everybody!
Except for distance.
Yep. If anybody's at distance, you get disadvantage. Alright. Miles.
I'm gonna look at him and be like, dude, today's really not your day.
You just take another
Guys,
chunk
do
out of
this
this
in
guy
about
and
3.
swallow it.
That's a save for him, right?
It already doesn't.
Yeah, didn't make it. Definitely
If
didn't make
you're
it.
fighting over there, is everything okay? 2 guys.
Yeah, hand screwed up. I don't know.
Just 2.
2?
Yeah. And he has
How
dis-
do you want to do this? I mean, technically he's not dead.
Right.
So
You can do
Yeah.
it. Non-lethally.
basically,
Right.
yeah.
Non-lethal.
I just
do
Basically,
it.
I just want to.
notice.
I want to basically say that and just have him kind of cry himself to sleep.
You mean
I know.
The anger,
unconscious,
like
but-
anger on his face, like seems to like fade to sadness to like not moving.
Yeah.
And he seems to not be resisting the old person. All right.
Beautiful.
So do we?
Adari's just gonna eat him.
That's yeah, pretty much.
Do we want to maybe?
Until you tell me to stop.
Do we maybe want to like
right
tie him
now.
up because I didn't kill him. Do we
Put
want
my
to
hand
tie
on
him
your
up so
shoulder,
we can
you're
ask
gonna
him
bite me?
questions when he does wake up?
Okay, I would do that.
I was gonna say if you're trying to talk to Adari, listen.
I'll have you two roll initiative against each other.
Who?
Brywin and Adari.
Why?
Because Adari,
The...
Brywin wouldn't necessarily, like, she sees Adari in a rage, but she doesn't, like, know to stop her quickly enough. So basically this is Adari's
That's
lunging
19
for
for
an
me.
attack to bite him again,
Okay,
and
but
Brywin's going
Al
to
is
see if
next.
she can see this. Well, technically we're out of initiative.
Well, and I was still
But-
talking on my turn.
What?
I was asking if we should tie him up.
But, so, technically, it would take longer than, like, 6 seconds to do everything, because he's unconscious. So, like, Adari is immediately attacking. Like, she's still going
Right,
ham.
but like the 6 seconds would be her attacking last time, and her shooting last time with her Zephyrs, and me talking
Yeah.
at the same time. Right?
I'm saying after you yelling at him,
Oh.
and then, because you might not identify that he's completely unconscious right away.
Fair.
And basically, everybody else would kind of, like, step back, like, oh, we don't need to, he's
Do more.
he's
like somebody
unconscious.
wants to.
Yeah,
Okay.
but Adari's just so feral right now that she goes in again.
I see.
And Brywin, did you roll higher than Adari?
I rolled a 9.
Adari gets to attack again then. So Adari's literally like,
I would say
lunging
her
again, so
name
roll.
before I touch her shoulder. If
well, you can definitely yell Adari, but she's like in the
Do
middle
I
of a
need to
fight, basically.
roll?
It's still with
Second.
advantage, yeah.
with
Could
advantage.
miss.
Oh,
She's
against the
unconscious.
thing.
Yeah, she's
Okay,
still
that's either 22.
No.
Yeah, 22.
okay. Yeah, so he gets 2 fails automatically. That's all it does. So he is like profusely bleeding out right now.
Mavis
but
like, whoa.
but
whoa.
at the same time, like that she's biting into him, you do yell at her to like stop.
Yeah, so I would just yell, Adari, like, stop, basically, and I would creep up on you. Like, kind of in your
So
eyesight.
you're gonna creep up on her?
In her
On a
eyesight.
dog that's eating? Ooh.
Yeah, I'd be in your eyesight,
Let's do that.
and I'd, like,
Watch that.
I like snarl at you at first, like, and then I'm like, the whole body shudders.
I would put my
See the
crossbow
blood
away,
coming out
and
of
I've
the
got
nose.
my short sword.
And stabbed up.
I've got it relaxed on my at my side, but I've got my other hand like
When the dog goes mad, old Yeller style.
Oh jeez.
What
Alright.
the hell was that? My phone has never made that noise before.
somebody ordered.
Alright.
No.
So yep, you're holding out your sword.
No, I'm not holding it. I'm just relaxing it.
Okay.
I don't want it to seem threatening. And if it takes that way, then I'll be a medic. I don't want to do this again, but
Again?
Yeah.
You had to stab her before.
I don't know
She
that.
shot me.
I
Alright.
did. But no, there was
I see her
So
and
you're
I start to like calm down.
Okay.
I would like lay down. I put it away when she. I trust her.
Do you turn back into your regular form?
Not yet.
Is anybody
She's still
doing
calming down.
anything noticing that he is very like profusely bleeding out right now?
No, I'm just gonna
Just gonna let him die.
Well, I don't want him to die, but Al can't do anything about
We,
it.
should we try to bandage him?
Yeah, is
Can I
anybody
put him out
going
of
to
his
like
misery?
Should we try to bandage him up?
Yeah.
Why?
are you going to try to stop the bleeding? Are you like
Healing spells?
I did.
Ro does?
You're not like
Ro's nowhere.
No, I know.
No, he's asking if we did.
You wouldn't be fast enough to stop the
Maybe
bleeding.
we'll attempt to stop the bleeding.
And well, the three of us would help. So
Okay.
do it with advantage.
Al will attempt.
I don't know. It's too late.
I'll assist you, so you
Yeah,
have
I'll have
advantage.
advantage.
What would Mabel say as she's running in?
I'll give you guidance
He's
too.
like, I've been training for this.
I'll give you guidance too. Yes.
Kind of.
Yeah.
But what is that?
D4.
Med check.
Yep. Easy peasy.
Oh no.
Was it a natural one?
Well, I have a -1, and so there
That's-
goes the guidance.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we have 4. I rolled a 4 and a 3 and a 1.
Yeah. Wasn't real hot, but it was the
What?
effort.
What do you have to try to stop the bleeding?
I'm just assuming like leaves that are around the area.
You're pretty smart. You know fire stops bleeding. Do you have a fire like cantrip or something?
Actually, I have firebolt.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
you go up close to him and you're like to like try to like sear the wound shut and
It doesn't.
you sear the wound shut and you know what? You did it. The bleeding stopped.
Hey,
Now it's just internal.
So did you.
You did
The-
I don't know how to check for
The
that.
bleeding, yep, you just like put it up to his side where Adari bit and yeah, there was like a little flash of light you guys all saw and the bleeding stopped.
I did it, y'all. I did
Good
it.
job. Was that your first time?
No.
Oh, you've done this.
But
before?
I think he's the first one who's lived, to be honest.
Oh, that's pretty impressive still.
It
I'd
was
take that as a
Pretty
win.
bad with that chicken last year, but we
Oh,
just
so-
ate it, so I don't know.
Is that a win or a loss then, you know?
It's kind
Can
of
I just
Right?
put him out of his moves? Does he look like he's breathing fine now? Like, does he look okay?
No, he doesn't look like he's breathing at
I'm
all.
pretty sure
Okay, well, we should just.
Yeah, let's go tie him up and then we can interrogate him when he wakes up.
Yeah.
If he likes it.
No!
I'll grab some rope and start dragging him to a tree.
I think we should head back to town.
Yeah,
I
yes.
snuffle it a little bit, and
I'm not
then
going very
like
far.
rolls, and I'm like,
He's dead.
I look
Oh.
at you.
What? No,
How
no,
do you
no.
know?
Hey, guys! Adari said he's dead.
What?
So.
Oh no. Oh
He's
gosh.
dead.
Oh my gosh.
I,
Oh my gosh.
maybe
See,
next time.
I said to myself, I said, Mabel, you was very smart, but you make bad decisions. And that
But the bleeding stopped.
but the bleeding stopped. So I technically, you know, I didn't-
I'm going to call it a loss.
I stopped the bleeding. I didn't save his life.
You're gonna try to pick up the bag. What's your strength?
I'm gonna go through his bag. I'm not picking it up.
Oh, okay.
I have a +3, but
All right.
no. I'm
You you go to grab. It's like a sack. So you go to grab the sack, and that's where we're gonna take a break.
Alright.
I'm not grabbing it. I would sit down next to it.
Hey, you're about to rummage through it.
Sure.
And that's where we're going to take our break.
After
maybe
accidentally
that-
murdering someone.
I mean, was it
No,
accidental
she's
for some of
gonna
us?
find Painful. My boobs hurt.
All right. Yeah, we will be back in 20 minutes, right? That's
Yeah.
when we.
Yeah, 20 minutes.
20 minutes. There's only one bathroom, so. Yeah, we will be back in 20 minutes. We will see you all then.
Do we bring
A
them?
huge scar across my face, but it wasn't from battle as you would think. I actually got it while tilling the fields of a farm. When the tiller hit a rock, I tripped and cut my face open against an old stump that was uprooted. Funny story when you think about it now, but wasn't so funny when I got it. Anyways, I may look intimidating, but deep down, I'm a softie. I like to keep to myself for the most part since I was sheltered growing up. My adopted parents didn't want anyone seeing me since I'm a Sapphire Dragonborn. Don't see many of my kind around here. I usually wear a long cloak with a hood when in town to try to obscure my identity. I do get strange looks occasionally, but people leave me alone. My parents have had livestock go missing randomly overnight. Haven't seen any remains or signs of how they've gone missing. But I've heard rumors in town of other farmers having livestock go missing as well. So I'm in town trying to figure out what might be going on.
Hi, I'm Elenia Nilo, but everyone calls me Al. I'm an elven monk in training. I was born in Tribor and have never left. My parents came here after my father left his community so he could be with my mother. See, he's a sun elf, and his parents didn't approve of his marriage to my moon elf mother. So they came to Tribor, started a farm, and had me. My cousin lives here too. Her name is Brywin, and she's a lot older than me. She's been around my whole life, so we're pretty close, but she still treats me like a kid. I'm 19, and everyone says I still have a lot to learn. I don't really know what they mean though. How much does someone need to know about everything outside of their home? My parents are always trying to teach me a lesson. They say it's time for me to be more serious and want me to start adventuring and learning on my own. I don't know why I would want to leave Tribor though. All of my friends are here. Anyways, I'm rambling. My mother says I do that a lot. What can I say? I'm an only child, and I spend most of my time tending to the cows and other animals we have on our land. My life isn't too exciting, unless I can sneak away and go into town to visit everyone, or go to Brywin's house. Since I've lived here my whole life, everyone knows me, and I could spend an entire day going to everyone's houses to visit and help them with things. Lately, we've had a few cows disappear, and so have the other farmers. I'm not sure what's happening to them because I haven't seen or heard any predators around in months. My father says that I tend to spend a lot of time in my own world though, and that I should have been watching them closer after the first cow disappeared. I told him I would try to pay more attention to what was happening around me and that I would try to help figure out what has been happening to our cows and the animals of our friends.
Hey everybody, my name is Miles Kingsley. I hail from the great town of Yartar, where I live with my parents, Mahana and Winfrey. I work with Rolf at the Mad Cat Pawn Store. I've had almost my entire life laid out for me since I was a young teenager. The only problem is, I don't want to take that path. Instead, I want to become a renowned comedian, known throughout the realm. Unfortunately, not everybody supports this path. I have a desire to travel the world. You see, I've only ever been to Yartar, but I've heard amazing stories from Ralph and Dorn. Dorn has been my best friend for almost 10 years now. They've told me about the far lands of Silvery Moon with night skies so dark that you can see the stars forever, and the vast ocean views in water deep with unknown mysteries lying deep under the water and above, waiting to be explored. There is a place in far west called the Sunset Mountains. Along this range of mountains is a particular mountain called Pastel Mountain, where the mountain is said to have trees, rocks, and all sorts of nature, with an absolutely stunning vision of pastel colors. I desire to travel the world and see as many of these awe-inspiring locations to find more materials for my act, and to maybe find some collectibles along the way. So I decided to start my adventure in the town of Tribor, and then continue on to the rest of the world. The world is a colossal place, full of adventures, mysteries, and I can't wait to start exploring and telling my tale.
I am Kasumi, dedicated cleric, accomplished farmer, and expert prankster, all of which I am quite proud of. I have called Tribor home for a few years now. I live and work on a small, successful farm close to the woods, where I grow vegetables for the market and raise chickens and the best mouse and cats one can buy. Though I hate to be indebted to people, I have Theodore and Alara, the moon and sun elves, who are the parents of Elenia, to thank for my farm. When I arrived several years ago, with nothing but a small, depleted traveling pack on my back, they offered me this small house and plot of land to start out my new life. No questions asked. I have long since paid them back, but they are the people I trust the most. My only friends, if I dare even say that word. I tend to keep to myself. I'm not shy when people come to me, but I don't seek them out or crave attention like others in this town. I have a lot of secrets, and I don't wish to share them. However, to best protect myself and my secrets, I make a point to learn as much as I can about the beings of which I have surrounded myself, stalking silently from shadow to shadow, watching and listening.
Hi. My name is Adari Moonspirit. I'm, just a simple, shy, ghost-wise halfling druid. Okay, I'm from the far side of Tribor, at the edge of the Crypt Garden Forest, where I live with Brywin, the kind-hearted wood elf that shot me. I know it sounds weird, but let me start from the beginning. As an abandoned infant, I was saved by the wild mother and raised by a family of foxes. Alma and Mac accepted me as one of their own. They taught me how to hunt, to defend myself, and to survive on the resources of the Crypt Garden Forest. At a young age, I became so tuned into the nature around me that I found myself gifted with the ability to shift into a snow-white fox. Over time, I learned to shift myself into other animal forms as well, all of them just as white as my fox form. One day, I was in my fox form admiring the spring ferns when I felt a sudden, sharp pain on my back left side. I collapsed to the forest floor in pain and faded into unconsciousness. When I woke, I was strapped to a table and there was a strange man hovering over me with a bloody arrow in his hand. Next to him stood a concerned, beautiful wood elf. She apologized for shooting me, took me in while I healed, and somewhere along the way, we became friends. Brywin and I have been friends for the past 5 years now. She taught me how to not act like a wild animal around other humanoids, and I've taught her about the forest. Our friendship is unique, but it's one I cherish, and I will follow and protect her wherever her crazy schemes take us.
Hello, my name is Brywin, and I am a Wood Elf Ranger. I have lived a very sheltered life. I am currently 119 years old, and I moved away from my loving and caring family at the age of 100. I have one older brother and a younger sister. Both my parents are still alive and super caring. I have my cousin Al just about 10 minutes from where I live in the center of town. I also built myself a cabin in the middle of the woods, right off of my cousin's land. One day, I was in the woods looking for my next dare. I was given a quest to find and kill the mysterious white fox that was spotted in the nearby woods. You see, I don't back down from dares, never have and never will. But anyway, I had the mysterious white fox in my sights, an arrow knocked and about to fire, when a voice in my head told me not to shoot. But before I could stop myself, the arrow was already flying through the air. The arrow sank into the fox's left hip and it fell to the ground into a fern patch. As I ran to see what I had done, I had a concerned feeling enter my mind. When I rounded the fern, I did not see the mysterious white fox that I was dared to kill, but a small, pale, white halfling was laying in the fern patch with my arrow in her left hip. I had never killed anyone before. I thought as the dread welled in my head, but before I noticed her chest moving slightly. She was alive. I knew that I had to help her and help heal her back to health. I would feed her and I taught her how to eat with silverware instead of her fingers. I wouldn't let her back out into the woods, which she didn't like and fought me on multiple times. I helped her walk again and taught her how to speak with people normally. Once I got to know her, it turned out she is a ghost-wise halfling druid and super shy, but I taught her how to be more civilized and less animal-like. After saving her life 5 years ago, she has never left my side and I can't get rid of her no matter what I try to do. I live in town to try and prove to my parents and other people that I can live and survive on my own. I have no clue where I'm going with my life or the adventures I will go on, but I do know that I will find purpose along the way.
Hi, I'm Rodar, but most people call me Ro. I'm a sapphire dragonborn who was separated from my true parents when I was just a newborn. My adopted parents owned Singing Hill Ranch, just outside of Tribor. They found me in their grain field with my parents nowhere to be seen. I spent my life wondering where my true parents are and who they are. I hope to be reunited with them and to find them in my travels someday. Both of my adopted parents are worshippers of Thor, god of thunder. They took my appearance as a gift from Thor for their show of devotion. I was raised to worship Thor as they did. Most people would say I looked scary and mean due to a huge scar across my face, but it wasn't from battle as you would think. I actually got it while tilling the fields of the farm. When the tiller hit a rock, I tripped and cut my face open against an old stump that was uprooted. Funny story when you think about it now, but wasn't so funny when I got it. Anyways, I may look intimidating, but deep down, I'm a softie. I like to keep to myself for the most part since I was sheltered growing up. My adopted parents didn't want anyone seeing me since I'm a sapphire dragonborn. Don't see many of my kind around here. I usually wear a long cloak with a hood when in town to try to obscure my identity. I do get strange looks occasionally, but people leave me alone. My parents have had livestock go missing randomly overnight. Haven't seen any remains or signs of how they've gone missing, but I've heard rumors in town of other farmers having livestock go missing as well, so I'm in town trying to figure out what might be going on.
Hi, I'm Elenia Nilo, but everyone calls me Al. I'm an elven monk in training. I was born in Tribor and have never left. My parents came here after my father left his community so he could be with my mother. See, he's a sun elf, and his parents didn't approve of his marriage to my moon elf mother. So they came to Tribor, started a farm, and had me. My cousin lives here too. Her name is Brywin, and she's a lot older than me. She's been around my whole life, so we're pretty close, but she still treats me like a kid. I'm 19, and everyone says I still have a lot to learn. I don't really know what they mean though. How much does someone need to know about everything outside of their home? My parents are always trying to teach me a lesson. They say it's time for me to be more serious and want me to start adventuring and learning on my own. I don't know why I would want to leave Tribor though. All of my friends are here. Anyways, I'm rambling. My mother says I do that a lot. What can I say? I'm an only child, and I spend most of my time tending to the cows and other animals we have on our land. My life isn't too exciting, unless I can sneak away and go into town to visit everyone, or go to Brywin's house. Since I've lived here my whole life, everyone knows me and I could spend an entire day going to everyone's houses to visit and help them with things. Lately, we've had a few cows disappear, and so have the other farmers. I'm not sure what's happening to them because I haven't seen or heard any predators around in months. My father says that I tend to spend a lot of time in my own world though, and that I should have been watching them closer after the first cow disappeared. I told him I would try to pay more attention to what was happening around me and that I would try to help figure out what has been happening to our cows and the animals of our friends.
Hey everybody, my name is Miles Kingsley. I hail from the great town of Yartar, where I live with my parents, Mahana and Winfrey. I work with Rolf at the Mad Cat Pawn Store. I've had almost my entire life laid out for me since I was a young teenager. The only problem is, I don't want to take that path. Instead, I want to become a renowned comedian, known throughout the realm. Unfortunately, not everybody supports this path. I have a desire to travel the world. You see, I've only ever been to Yartar, but I've heard amazing stories from Ralph and Dorn. Dorn has been my best friend for almost 10 years now. They've told me about the far lands of Silvery Moon with night skies so dark that you can see the stars forever, and the vast ocean views in water deep with unknown mysteries lying deep under the water and above, waiting to be explored. There is a place in the far west called the Sunset Mountains. Along this range of mountains is a particular mountain called Pastel Mountain, where the mountain is said to have trees, rocks, and all sorts of nature, with an absolutely stunning vision of pastel colors. I desire to travel the world and see as many of these awe-inspiring locations to find more materials for my act, and to maybe find some collectibles along the way. So I decided to start my adventure in the town of Tribor, and then continue on to the rest of the world. The world is a colossal place, full of adventures, mysteries, and I can't wait to start exploring and telling my tale.
I am Kasumi, dedicated cleric, accomplished farmer, and expert prankster, all of which I am quite proud of. I have called Tribor home for a few years now. I live and work on a small, successful farm close to the woods, where I grow vegetables for the market and raise chickens and the best mouse and cats one can buy. Though I hate to be indebted to people, I have Theodore and Alara, the moon and sun elves, who are the parents of Elenia, to thank for my farm. When I arrived several years ago, with nothing but a small, depleted traveling pack on my back, they offered me this small house and plot of land to start out my new life. No questions asked. I have long since paid them back, but they are the people I trust the most. My only friends, if I dare even say that word. I tend to keep to myself. I'm not shy when people come to me, but I don't seek them out or crave attention like others in this town. I have a lot of secrets, and I don't wish to share them. However, to best protect myself and my secrets, I make a point to learn as much as I can about the beings of which I have surrounded myself, stalking silently from shadow to shadow, watching and listening.
Hi. My name is Adari Moonspirit. I'm, just a simple, shy, ghost-wise halfling druid. Okay, I'm from the far side of Tribor, at the edge of the Crypt Garden Forest, where I live with Brywin, the kind-hearted wood elf that shot me. I know it sounds weird, but let me start from the beginning. As an abandoned infant, I was saved by the wild mother and raised by a family of foxes. Alma and Mac accepted me as one of their own. They taught me how to hunt, to defend myself, and to survive on the resources of the Crypt Garden Forest. At a young age, I became so tuned into the nature around me that I found myself gifted with the ability to shift into a snow-white fox. Over time, I learned to shift myself into other animal forms as well, all of them just as white as my fox form. One day, I was in my fox form, admiring the spring ferns, when I felt a sudden, sharp pain on my back left side. I collapsed to the forest floor in pain and faded into unconsciousness. When I woke, I was strapped to a table, and there was a strange man hovering over me with a bloody arrow in his hand. Next to him stood a concerned, beautiful wood elf. She apologized for shooting me, took me in while I healed, and somewhere along the way, we became friends. Brywin and I have been friends for the past 5 years now. She taught me how to not act like a wild animal around other humanoids, and I have taught her about the forest. Our friendship is unique, but it's one I cherish, and I will follow and protect her wherever her crazy schemes take us.
Hello, my name is Brywin, and I am a Wood Elf Ranger. I have lived a very sheltered life. I am currently 119 years old, and I moved away from my loving and caring family at the age of 100. I have one older brother and a younger sister. Both my parents are still alive and super caring. I have my cousin Al just about 10 minutes from where I live in the center of town. I also built myself a cabin in the middle of the woods, right off of my cousin's land. One day, I was in the woods looking for my next dare. I was given a quest to find and kill the mysterious white fox that was spotted in the nearby woods. You see, I don't back down from dares, never have and never will. But anyway, I had the mysterious white fox in my sights, an arrow knocked and about to fire, when a voice in my head told me not to shoot. But before I could stop myself, the arrow was already flying through the air. The arrow sank into the fox's left hip, and it fell to the ground into a fern patch. As I ran to see what I had done, I had a concerned feeling enter my mind. When I rounded the fern, I did not see the mysterious white fox that I was dared to kill, but a small, pale, white halfling was laying in the fern patch with my arrow in her left hip. I had never killed anyone before, I thought as the dread welled in my head, but before I noticed her chest moving slightly. She was alive. I knew that I had to help her and help heal her back to health. I would feed her, and I taught her how to eat with silverware instead of her fingers. I wouldn't let her back out into the woods, which she didn't like and fought me on multiple times. I helped her walk again and taught her how to speak with people normally. Once I got to know her, it turned out she is a ghost-wise halfling druid and super shy, but I taught her how to be more civilized and less animal-like. After saving her life 5 years ago, she has never left my side, and I can't get rid of her no matter what I try to do. I live in town to try and prove to my parents and other people that I can live and survive on my own. I have no clue where I'm going with my life or the adventures I will go on, but I do know that I will find purpose along the way.
Hi, I'm Rodar, but most people call me Ro. I'm a sapphire dragonborn who was separated from my true parents when I was just a newborn. My adopted parents owned Singing Hill Ranch, just outside of Tribor. They found me in their grain field with my parents nowhere to be seen. I spent my life wondering where my true parents are and who they are. I hope to be reunited with them and to find them in my travels someday. Both of my adopted parents are worshippers of Thor, god of thunder. They took my appearance as a gift from Thor for their show of devotion. I was raised to worship Thor as they did. Most people would say I looked scary and mean due to a huge scar across my face, but it wasn't from battle as you would think. I actually got it while tilling the fields of a farm. When the tiller hit a rock, I tripped and cut my face open against an old stump that was uprooted. Funny story when you think about it now, but wasn't so funny when I got it. Anyways, I may look intimidating, but deep down, I'm a softie. I like to keep to myself for the most part since I was sheltered growing up. My adopted parents didn't want anyone seeing me since I'm a sapphire dragonborn. Don't see many of my kind around here. I usually wear a long cloak with a hood when in town to try to obscure my identity. I do get strange looks occasionally, but people leave me alone. My parents have had livestock go missing randomly overnight. Haven't seen any remains or signs of how they've gone missing, but I've heard rumors in town of other farmers having livestock go missing as well, so I'm in town trying to figure out what might be going on.
Hi, I'm Elenia Nilo, but everyone calls me Al. I'm an elven monk in training. I was born in Tribor and have never left. My parents came here after my father left his community so he could be with my mother. See, he's a sun elf.
And we are back. Oh, apparently that camera over there crooked.
It does look confused.
It looks,
What are you guys doing?
it kind of looks like.
Why would you do that? You just murdered a man. Is
Well,
that
it
better?
sees me a whole lot right now. It still sees Hannah and Linnell's face. Tip it
It always sees me.
to the other way. Oh, no, I'm sorry, not tip it. Turn it slightly. Yep, right. A little bit more. Just turning it. Keep going that way a little bit. Back slightly.
Jesus.
There, right there. That's good. Thank you.
Are you happy now?
Is it good
Yeah.
enough?
Now hop on one
Literally,
foot.
all I
back
could
your head.
read was like, or all I could see of me was the writing on my shirt that said "Dad."
Maybe that's what someone said that you're a cool dad. Maybe they weren't talking about Jonah. Maybe they were talking about you.
I think they were talking about me.
They mentioned a beard.
All right. Anyways, so
Yeah. I mean, except me, but I shaved mine.
you,
That's right.
who was checking out the bag?
Al.
Al.
Yep.
Okay, Al. You open the bag, and you find some.
Dragon eggs.
Spiders?
Make a dex. Make a dex save.
Cousins of mine.
No, you actually find some armor in it.
Oh. He was carrying the armor but not wearing it? What idiot carries around armor and doesn't wear it?
Maybe it's cursed.
Yeah, so it looks a lot like plate mail. It is fairly nice, and it actually seems to have a kind of like a gold trim to it, and it has a. Well, are you taking it out of the bag completely, or?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know, like this, Adari. Give it to Adari.
Well, give it to it.
Right, Adari? You would love some plate mail?
I'm assuming that's a no.
I tried.
It has. Wow. I don't know why I can't find it. It has a logo on it.
Nike.
An African swallow.
Not a European swallow?
Nope.
Is there a coconut involved?
There is indeed.
Like a sticker or like a crest?
It's like a
He
family.
said logo, so.
It's like a family crest.
Oh, okay.
But it's
Oh,
a
like the
sticker.
chest? I thought
Yeah, the chest.
It's the
has-
same.
What?
It's the same.
Oh, not of that chest. No, I thought you meant no. The logo's on the chest. I don't know why I can't find it.
For kumquats? Yes.
Jeez.
Finally.
Yeah, some of you may recognize the logo. Apparently I can't find it right now of the actual description of it. Anyways, some of you may recognize the logo. It seems to be of a larger, like, merchant group, basically. Larger merchant group.
Not a family, like more of a group, a guild of some sort.
Yeah.
Just make it.
Well, they're like, it's for a family, but like, it's also part of like that merchant's,
Guild.
yeah. Well, okay, there's a big merchant guild, but like each merchant company basically has like their own crest. And this crest is the same or very similar to the family crest of the owner, basically, of that company.
Would it be one
That's
that
very descriptive.
I don't.
Is it
I
one that
can't find it.
would I know if it's one that I would recognize more from my past at all? Or is it something that's just like commonly known? This is a merchant families, merchant groups.
It's more commonly known, like it's a bigger merchant, like trading company.
I would know.
Granted, I mean, in general, people know.
Oh,
Yes.
What's it called?
Yeah.
Might as well give us that.
yeah.
Of the merchant company?
Right.
He's on Google right
If
now.
we know what it is.
He's like merchant company.
Fantasy name generator.
Well, if I could find the logo, the logo would probably have the name right next to
Okay,
it.
so you'll let us know later.
Yeah, I will let you know once I do find it.
Cool. That's some pretty nifty stuff.
Insert logo name here.
I could have swore it was here.
Under-
Apparently.
Over Armor? Because technically, yeah.
I feel like we have a party member or two that could find use for that if we want to keep it. Or we could sell it.
Should probably return it to who it belongs to, because it kind of looks like he stole it.
Maybe. We don't know that for sure. We could try to ask him, but obviously we can't now.
I did my best.
You
it
did.
Wasn't my fault that he couldn't handle it.
I applaud your efforts. It's more than I did.
I did stop the bleed.
You did, which was awesome. I couldn't have done that.
I'm pretty great.
Can't disagree. Knowing you for 37 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I can't find the actual appearance of the logo, but some of you, not all of you, would know this. Mabel probably. Oh, Mabel might.
Yeah.
Know what? She's knowledgeable.
Mhm.
It's Boolean weapons and trade. VALIAN weapons and trade.
Excellent, excellent. Was that the only thing in the bag that you found out?
Yeah, it's only the plate armor.
Okay. Is it a nice
And
bag?
it's heavy. You do know that some merchant companies and stuff too will. It's not necessarily always from the family. Like the logo on it is sometimes literally just the logo of the merchant or the weaponsmith, the armor smith, whatever.
Put the signature on it, basically.
Yeah, basically like advertising, like, hey, this is high quality, or this is the quality of my items that I trade.
How do you spell it again?
VALIAN.
VALIA.
Yeah, weapons
Like
and
Valiant,
trade.
but without the T.
Nice.
Alien weapons. And what?
And
Weapons
trade.
and trade. Can't write and
He didn't have anything else on him?
process at the same time.
Just the backpack? And like his clothes and the
The the sack, the great axe, and he has the spear on him too.
You said gold trim?
Yep, it's a
Is there anything else?
plate body. Nope. That was it. That's why it hurt so hard when he hit your friendly wolf with it.
She wasn't so friendly at the time. But
She hadn't killed anybody yet today. As a wolf. I don't think. No, yeah, she was fine with it.
Probably should have left this on the page.
I would, if I'd probably grab the great axe and spear. So it's something that we could
Okay.
donate, sell, whatever.
I heard the fighting stop. Is that alright? Everything okay?
They're pretty far away. You wouldn't be able to even have heard the fighting start, to be honest.
I don't know. Oh, I guess she didn't howl. If she would have howled, maybe.
That's
Watching the trees.
Right.
Playing with butterflies.
Why not?
Okay.
Akasumi. Getting
So, found the emblem.
We get back and there's drag marks all over going from here to here. And there to
Those
here,
were there
and
before.
here to
That was
there.
not me.
Seriously, really dirty.
I'm pretty sure she's alive. I healed her twice. It's fine.
Should we?
She's breathing.
Go back to.
Yeah, should we walk back to Ralph?
I think so.
Okay.
We just leave that horse over there. Or?
Yeah.
What would you suggest?
Well, I don't know.
You can try to bury him. I don't have a shovel.
I don't either.
We could burn him. Some people do that. I hear as a ritual.
I could burn him.
I think we should just go back.
It smells
to-
pretty bad.
We could tie him up in a tree and hope that the animal gets some food.
Well, that just kind of sounds horrible.
Well, I mean for him, but he's dead, and we'd be feeding an animal, which is good.
But
Yeah,
aren't animals on the ground too?
Some of them.
Yeah, we should
Or we
just.
gotta make him work for the food.
Miles. We should just leave him. Okay.
Alright. Found the emblem. So the emblem is black and gold. And it's basically a helmet that's sitting on top of a shield. And the shield has black and gold stripes on it. Horizontal stripes.
Horizontal stripes are slimming.
Aren't what?
Slimming.
I mean, it's literally only on the chest, so yeah. And then there's like kind of like feathers almost going like off the sides of it, that are black and gold mixed.
Do we want to cover him up maybe with like branches and things, some leaves, or just walk away? Like
Chest.
Yeah, bury it. It's somebody's treasure. Or just leave him be.
Make a big X on it too.
Yes. I'm fine with whatever. You seemed a little concerned with it, so I thought I'd offer it.
Well, I don't know. I've never had to just leave someone lying around like that before.
Fair. I actually don't either.
You were the one that killed him too.
No, I didn't kill him. I knocked him unconscious.
Mabel killed him.
Yep.
First kill.
First session. Well,
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, we just head back then.
Let's just have that.
All right. You guys. Well, are you guys grabbing the plate mail, or what are you doing?
Yes.
Is anybody strong enough to carry it?
Al should be 16. Yeah,
Yeah,
6
Al
years.
would be able to carry it.
Mabel. She's
I
18.
Both.
I cannot. I can drag it.
Mabel's buff.
Mabel's real buff.
All right. Yeah, you guys carry it back. You carry it in the sack. It'd be easier.
How long does Michaela's wild shape last? An hour? Okay.
Yeah.
Basically, Michaela
Yeah,
texted me.
a couple minutes.
Yeah. If she's not back, and she said when she like her hours up, she's gonna have Brent carry her. So.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you guys go back to row.
Hey, everyone okay here?
Yeah.
Adari
Kinda
looks.
hanging out. What happened?
Adari looks very beat up, by the way.
She's not.
As a wolf form, she looks very beat up
We
because she also took a few hits.
survived.
He almost killed the Dari, and then Dari almost killed Panther.
I
And
was-
Mabel tried to help, and then he died.
I was stronger than we anticipated.
It was an accident.
We found the straight now.
Yeah.
We found this plate.
It looks pretty shiny and new.
Maybe it's loud for me.
Maybe, but hey.
Mabel's still holding on to the bag.
Yeah.
Didn't even like open it yet.
It could be useful. Though.
We found the
I
place.
don't know. It's up to you. It's up to you if you want to try it on, see if it fits.
Try it
Maybe
on.
because maybe it doesn't fit. Who knows?
Try it on.
Yeah.
Maybe take care of that white wolf over there first, though.
Yeah, because I can't do much.
Yeah,
Looking so
Dari's
hot. I got nothing.
And I'm assuming it's just still like 6 o'clock or
And I'm
something at
certain
the
she
latest.
doesn't want me to cauterize those wounds
No, I don't
Yeah,
think
it's
so.
getting
because of what happened.
more evening now.
I'll do lay on hands.
Yeah, like you just pick how much you want.
15.
Are you waiting until she's not wolf anymore to do that?
Yeah.
Or are you doing it on the wolf?
No. Because then when her wild shape.
She's a little feisty.
Oh, wait.
She's still snarling every once in a while, I feel like. It's like, we'll let her leave the
No.
pack.
She's whimpering now.
Oh, she is? Oh, I guess she was hurt for bad. I'd probably still let her lead the pack, though, just in case something else comes at us. She can take them off. Maybe.
So do we want to start heading back? Is that like somewhere safe to sleep?
This is true, we could.
And we're not that far.
Did
I
we,
mean, you're a couple hours from town.
do we know if
It would
we...
be dark by the time you made it back.
Oh no! She kicks
On
out
the back
a
of your chair,
little
Hannah. Back of your chair. Speed up.
Watch your feet.
And your feet.
She's like, I don't want to. So do we know if we completely did the mission that we were given?
I think so.
Throw the rest
Okay.
of that onto me.
Yeah. Is your foot good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and go over here.
Okay, here's that.
Then yeah, I'd say because I think it was about third day travel. He said, so I guess we can get back midnight-ish.
So, Kasumi and Adari, and probably Miles, know that there's at least one room that wasn't, like,
Clear.
yeah, wasn't explored.
Because when we were exploring with all those doors, there's one door we didn't get to at least.
Well, that means it's not cleared out. Yeah, do
But,
a full
but,
job.
but it's possible that there's nothing.
How did you?
Were the other
You also didn't walk
Right.
down. You didn't walk down the corridor either.
Right. So we
You didn't make a full
should
circle.
we maybe camp here and go back in the morning when
That
we're
sounds like
all
a smarter idea.
Were the other rooms that you explored cleared?
no. We found one person tinkering.
But just the one. How many rooms did you explore?
I think we got to technically just 2. It's up to you. You're the one that brought the thing to us.
Yeah, I mean,
So like,
we're kind of all hurting, and I feel like we should find someone safe. I mean,
fair.
whether if we do camp out in the woods, we need to find somewhere safe enough.
Yeah, I
So-
mean,
Is anybody helping Rogar put this plate mail on?
Nah. I mean,
Do I
I
need
would.
help? I mean,
I
I have a strength of 18.
yeah, we have
You
10
don't
minutes.
need help. It just takes a long time to put on and take off armor.
It's like 10 minutes.
I would help him.
We can talk for
Would you?
10 minutes.
I'd help you, bro.
Would you let somebody help you?
Should Audie grab a toy?
Or-
Yeah, like if I need help, like if I'm.
Well, but then someone would see you. That's what he means.
Mm-hmm.
If by now, the group will have probably found out.
Minus Mabel.
Mabel hasn't seen Rogar,
But she's Mabel.
especially since Mabel has like shown up. I'm sure you've been like hooded.
Yeah.
Like even when she like first lit the light, I feel like you would have instinctively pulled your hood a little bit more. That's your choice, but you also were warned by Val, and you were kind of skittish the other session. So just wanting to put that out there too. Maybe she's infiltrating.
She's pretty smart.
I'll go somewhere distance from the group for the kind of secluded.
Do you want me to look at the armor to see if I can sense any magic coming off of it?
Yeah.
That might be a good idea.
Yeah. So then I'll spend a few minutes and look at it, see if I can tell if it's magical.
Is it are you using detect magic or anything?
Just see arcanely if it's
Okay.
magical.
Yep. You can roll.
Ooh, 18 plus skills. 18. 22.
As far as you can tell, you don't think it's magical.
Right.
You also don't know much about armor.
From what I can tell, it seems like it'd be safe. It's no magic, just good old.
Doesn't seem cursed or anything.
Not from what I can tell.
Okay. We should give it a
Like
try.
the last one.
Yeah, it seems fine. I won't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, this is SpaghettiOs. Okay. This one.
So yeah.
Where's my lunch done? That's not lunch done.
So are we wanting to camp here? Do we want to go a little ways away? I mean, he ran a little ways away from us, but do we want to move even a little bit further away? Or just bring the
Rogar,
vantage
which
point?
direction are you going to put your armor on?
North, south, east.
West is towards the cave, towards the dungeon.
Are you gonna do one arm first, or are you gonna just like hop into it?
I won't be any critical of your deformities.
I would just say off the trail a little bit, like into a wooded area.
But like,
But-
which direction?
East.
East. Okay.
Oh, the one with the trap.
So east is like with the trail, but you could go like away from the
Just a little
group
bit.
and then just go off the trail. But for the most part, you follow the trail until yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can do that. Yep. So, it takes like at least 10 minutes, I know, to put on.
Takes a little while. But
Take
we
off
gotta set
armor.
up camp anyway, so.
Yeah.
Did we
where-
agree we were
Who's moving?
staying?
Yeah. Where are you
No,
going?
no, it's fine, but I mean,
Are you keeping the same spot for camp, or
Yeah.
the Miles knows nothing about if this area would be safe or not, so we can't even speak to it.
That seems safe enough.
Alright,
are you guys doing anything special for camp?
I got nothing.
I mean, I'll trance.
I mean, that's regular. Are you doing anything special to like put up guards or anything?
I got nothing.
I don't have anything.
I'm gonna wander around for a little while, look for any cool rocks though.
I don't really have anything that I can use here.
Oh, I also have this spear and this great axe. I beat up the guy. So if you want a spear to throw at a person,
I do have a spear.
you want another one?
No, I'm
Alright.
You grabbed that spear? Oh, you didn't say you picked up anything.
Oh, I thought I
Yeah,
did.
he did.
Oh,
Because I
okay.
said we could sell them or donate them or something.
Was your other armor heavy armor technically?
I think so. I mean, I had mail on. So
I think mail is a heavy armor.
chain mail.
change shirt. If
So it would have taken you 5 minutes to take that off and 10 minutes to put the other one on.
Just last one. Ro is wearing the new armor that we found.
He's going and putting it on right now. And you guys are discussing if you are moving where you want camp to be. Because you guys think you should rest.
Because there's 2 rooms left.
At the moment, everybody voted to camp where you are right now.
The reason I could see not camping here is because clearly at least one other person was walking this way. So, I mean, maybe it's a good idea to go off the beaten path just a little bit. I mean, but it's up to you guys. I'll go wherever you guys
You did get a cool plate mail from it. For anybody that might be excited about cool plate mail, why?
And we will have people watching the whole time. So, like, if somebody does come up, we can obviously warn the whole group. So it won't be a big issue. But we also aren't exactly all at 100%.
Yeah, I would feel better if we rested. I also have 2 levels of exhaustion. So
Are we resting here, or are we going whatever 200 yards that way? 200 feet that way. How far we want to go?
Yeah, I think we should not be. Natasha,
You just see a huge clean mark across.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks. You chew on it. I don't want it. No, I don't. That's all yours.
Bye. You trying to share?
Hit me in the face with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to share.
No,
Okay.
I think we should.
Yeah.
So you're moving off path
A little ways.
Alright.
We'll wait till Ro gets back though, because otherwise he's gonna be like, "Where'd they go?"
They just left me here.
Yeah.
They
Find
made me
your
put
own
on
back.
this ass armor and they just left.
Joke's on you.
He's good. He doesn't need us. He has.
Idari poofed back to herself, and you guys see she just has this big cleave mark across her neck, and she just like falls into Bryland and goes, "Ow."
There.
That doesn't look like fun. I know, but I can't.
Alright.
We'll set up camp.
So you're not doing anything special for camp?
No.
Okay. Sounds good.
I roll for cool rocks.
Roll for cool rocks?
Yeah,
Sure.
cool.
You look for
Ooh, investigation, I assume?
Yep.
19.
You look around and there actually you see some rocks, but usually you can see like a couple kind of cool ones. There aren't any cool ones around here.
Interesting. Okay, cool. Roll over
It's
there.
lame rocks.
Right.
Yeah, it's really strange, but yeah.
I'm just gonna grab a couple of them though for future projects.
Okay. Sounds good.
Pocket full of pebbles.
Pretty much.
Who's doing the first watch?
Al, you want to go first? Or me?
Nope. I'm got 2 levels of exhaustion. I should probably rest first.
I'm dressed, yes. Can't aunties too.
No mattress.
Do you want anyone else to stay up with you?
We need to
Like,
get you.
who's all watching? Okay.
Just me.
Alright.
I'm done.
We can get some cool fall ones first.
How far away were you guys from like the trap area?
Well, it was 10 minutes or so to get to this campsite from the end of the trip.
From like the other, you were like, so if it was here, you guys came out of the dungeon exit. You went like up over here, following Mabel.
Right. Yeah.
And then Idari was like over here to find your spot.
Yeah. So whoever that is, that far.
This is still like the edge of the traps, kind of still.
Oh, so yeah,
Because
not
you,
very
like,
far.
see, because you wanted to see the entrance of the.
Yeah, so not very far.
So yeah,
Because we
like
probably
20
went a couple hundred feet from that location.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'd say like 50 feet or something from it.
Okay.
Because you're like down the path, but you couldn't go too far
That'll work.
to like
Thanks.
see the
I don't
entrance still. But you're slightly off the path. Okay. So yeah, Hannah, sorry, Brywin does the first watch, and roll perception.
No can do, my friend.
Oh, you're not going to? Okay.
And we all die.
A fireball
We do
comes out of nowhere.
Well, we
Whiskey?
might all.
What is that whiskey here?
8?
8.
8.
Oh, I guess
I mean,
I kind of knew that.
you hear some bugs, yeah, buzzing around and stuff. You feel, you believe you might hear, like, a distant, like, grunt or something. You're not really sure.
Okay.
It doesn't sound dangerous. It's not close enough to camp to really worry about.
Okay.
Mabel snores.
What happens? How does she sound?
Yeah. Otherwise,
Like really loud.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
your watch is pretty uneventful. All right. Are you waiting somebody else up for the next watch?
Yeah, I wake up.
All right, Al.
Is my exhaustion gone yet?
1 level, sure, it's gone.
Do you want me to roll?
Yeah. So,
10 or an 8?
It's a 10.
how are you keeping watch?
That's nice.
Silly question, Trevor.
Here, why don't you play with
So it's an 11.
Have a donut.
Okay.
That sounds much fun.
14.
Are you walking around, or like how are you keeping watch? Sitting around, or so listening. All right. Yeah, you don't hear anything. It seems actually pretty quiet night. Yeah, the rest of your shift is uneventful.
Long rest.
Yeah. You guys wake up in the morning.
Nice.
Everybody wakes up in the morning. Nobody's dead.
Solid.
Except for that kobold.
No dead grass under us.
No, he wakes up too, actually.
Oh my
No one's
gosh.
As soon as less.
Less
God.
is less. 5 1, so now it's only 5 and 6.
Nice. There's no time at all.
Progress.
There you go.
Well,
All right. What are you doing?
grab some food on the way and then
ready to clean my ears?
go clear it out.
Yeah.
I'll help you. I had nothing else to do, you know. We're
Oh.
friends now.
So
Help us hunt or clear it up.
Well, I'll help you guys clear it out. And I guess hunt, but I don't know how much about hunt.
I
Never
will.
I never really hunted, but more like everything about farms for time girl. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm just
I-
gonna go walk
What
over
did
to
you
a
find?
bush that I know
Like
has edible berries.
cows, bulls,
Start
goats,
berries.
chickens.
What
Oh
was
yeah.
the thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk and get everybody else.
And chickens.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And I'll bring it back.
How many can you feed with your?
I believe
We like to smash heads and then we do that too. Yeah.
There's one extra person if Adari's finding her own stuff.
They're a little more dangerous to it. They're more dangerous ones.
No, I feel like it was
What are you trying to do?
80 there.
But with
She's
what?
trying to find stuff.
Oh.
Using Outlander, I was just gonna more so allow it to happen, but like
Oh, I didn't know if she was doing. Oh, she doesn't have berry.
Adari does.
Right.
But
What is
Adari's
it called?
not making berries.
So me and 5 other people.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not included.
Not everybody.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus me is everybody. So that's
Okay.
better.
I'm still going to have you roll for it though.
DC is 3.
Huh. I
D,
should roll 1.
Now you will.
I switched.
because you guys did spend the night here and you killed a kobold not too far away.
Do I add anything?
Did you roll a 1?
No.
Okay.
A 2.
survival. Sorry. 15? You don't find any animals, but you do find quite a few berries that are edible. Whoever eats berries, can eat berries.
I'd give berries to everybody.
Who doesn't eat berries?
I mean, some people might be like, I only like meat.
Or allergic to berries.
I don't eat berries in the morning.
That's a midnight snack.
Berries are. Bless you. Bless you.
Thanks for that. Appreciate it.
Mabel, you were having sneezing issues. Are you going to do anything about that or no?
She'll find like a cloth and she'll turn it over.
Okay.
I thought you didn't plug her nose. Alright, I'm good, guys.
Like a bandana type thing, more so.
She kind of wet it down too, so it's
Catches more. Did wet it down with what? Did she pee on it?
100%. No, she probably has like a water stain.
We do this all the time on the farm.
Don't look. Oh god, there's a cat under there. Okay.
You have a brown spot on here? Never mind.
She actually just used her underwear. That's all it is.
So back to the place to make sure it's all clear.
Yeah, so let's just go.
Alright.
Alright, following footsteps.
Don't stop.
Who is leading?
Mabel will lead because she knows how to get through the traps. Really easy.
She thinks.
I would
Oh, yeah.
rather.
You sure? Because I led us out of the traps and it looks like you guys sprung a lot on the way in.
I would rather not, if that helps. Have me do it.
You want to lead?
No.
Okay, maybe you can read, but I'll be.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, they're all sprung on this path already, right?
Sure.
That we know of.
Might as well lead mine.
Alright.
You can do it,
I just-
Miles.
No.
Sprint.
Yep.
What
Who's
do you
so
Can't
Mabel
catch me.
leading?
Yes, and I'll be.
Okay.
Just going out to feed.
Yeah, so you guys travel back towards the dungeon entrance. And
Yeah. I think so.
Mabel, you you guys see it. You start getting closer. Mabel, you're like, oh, there's a tripwire here.
Careful of this right here. Step over it. Not through it. Over it.
They go under it?
No.
Okay. Thought I'd ask.
Yep. And walking about 10 feet more, you notice that some of those like leaves and grass stuff, soft area. So you're like, oh, we better go around it.
Yeah.
Everybody else would be like, weren't these like tripped yesterday?
Yeah. I don't know if he's like, I don't know if he's got that good of a memory.
Okay.
He'd be like, some of these were tricked. I don't know which ones.
Yeah.
But we did get hurt.
And yep, but you kind of walk by them, following Mabel's steps and instructions.
Maybe we're going to a different entrance. That's why
And
these rooms.
yeah, you make it to the entrance of the
What was that?
warehouse.
Not sure.
Warehouse.
It's
Perfect.
Oh.
Yep.
That's
You guys are way at the beginning.
Everybody's
And you can take off the enemies. Yeah.
Mabel will cast light on her forehead right away.
Okay.
Just so Ro can see.
Mabel, even though you're not like the best at like directions and stuff, you definitely know yesterday you saw there was a big hole in front of the like a little ways in front of the cave. And it's definitely not there now, but you definitely see that it's covered now.
So some people are back. There's going to be more people in here because, well, they reset traps. Look like.
Are we talking to them first?
Yeah, we should try.
Probably try, yeah.
Kasumi, are you going to be joining us? Or are you still kind of hurting and do you want to hang off in the side out here? Maybe like if somebody tries to run out, then you can stop them.
Okay. 5 exhaustions.
She
I
could
don't think so. That's why I thought.
she could also keep watch. You know.
Yeah, she'll keep watching the engines.
Okay.
Basically, does she have something to make a loud noise like thaumaturgy?
Well, she's got
Screaming.
she has minor illusion, which can be noise.
Okay.
Remember the dragon's roar?
Oh, yeah.
The 1 minute dragon's roar, or whatever, 10 minutes, whatever it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice.
All right.
Are you guys going in first still?
Yeah. That's dark. So.
I don't know. Everybody's new peeps. So.
Who does
Who's going in
Mabel
first?
used to be?
What is
I think
line?
I think it was
Yeah.
Mabel Brown or
Mabel and Brian. I don't know the rest of the
I was in the movie after Triangle.
I'll be wherever.
Are you?
We don't want the person the tank in front. The person that could take a few more hits.
So what, roll?
I would be okay with going in front.
And my
You
can whatever
hammer, my
you
hammer
want.
behind my hammer is glowing. So.
Within blind sight.
By you.
That's
Part
why
of blindness.
I mean, he's got just like
As long as somebody's got a source of light on me.
yes.
Yeah.
So you do what you want. But
I don't know which one I'll be though. You have to choose one for me, I suppose.
Who's who?
Because Mabel's not.
Does
Ro, do you have a
Let's see if she's at
I don't think I did. Would I?
Terry
At this
and
point?
I feel like that would have been you.
I'd be in front.
Because that should be me right there.
Yeah, the one with the
That
wing helmet. Yeah, it's definitely Ro.
Yes, that's right. That's me. I'll go wherever.
End of the line.
Sure.
And then what? Where's Mabel?
Who do you want to be?
That one or that
Let's do this one. Should be right behind Ro, just because.
She beefy.
Yeah.
one?
And she's got the light. So.
And she's better.
All right. Yep. You walk in. You. What?
I'm just talking to myself about the X's.
Oh, there were doors that are open.
We're open. We don't know.
True.
But
Standing in the day.
okay.
Yep. Yeah, you walk in, and you actually.
Rogue's on her.
Jeez.
Cat's muscle.
You notice that that portcullis is closed again, but the one that is all webbed up, it looks like someone tried to clear the webbing off, but it is still like stuck. But it definitely seems like the webbing is kind of slashed a bit.
Okay. Well, let's just keep walking.
Sure. Yeah.
Ro, you're in front. Do you think the portcullis over here? Yep. The one by the whole group.
The one that
is closed. The one that the kobolds ran out of.
That had poison.
I believe it.
I mean, Ro might not remember that.
I didn't see
Brian.
much, so.
This is true.
I touched the poisonous water.
You're like, this is right. Give me
Is
one.
that,
I think she was basically just like, don't go that way.
that gate is still wet though?
Yep, the one is still open. The yellow X's are just to show which ones are open currently. That you guys know of until you maybe get over there. What ones people did open. Granted, you were never over here.
Right.
So.
And I missed quite a bit when we went upstairs too.
Yeah, no, that's what I
We
mean.
were outside, so where do we want to go next?
You're supposed to clear the whole thing for once. So go wherever you want.
So I feel like we should just keep walking through doors.
Yeah, we can go through the webbed open one and then through that one on the side
that
to the left. Yeah.
So we just have
Alright. That one is pretty rusted. That's a very rusted door. Or wait, what? I think you meant the one that's
This one?
closed.
The one to the
Yeah.
left, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that one.
Are you two following?
All right. You attempt to open the door.
Can you give me a roll for it?
So
Miles
you go to
will
turn the
probably
handle,
follow.
and the handle turns, but the door doesn't move. Like when you push on it, it seems like real stuff.
Or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
It could be hard. It could be just rusted shut, basically.
I'm gonna try
It
and
also has moss kind of growing around the edges of it too.
bash it open.
Okay.
I think you stay back there.
Miles for help.
Bash it open,
Probably.
so you're using your weapon to smash it?
No, I'll just let it
Shoulder. Yeah.
shoulder it.
I'll give you guidance as well before you go. So you have a D4 added on.
That's your strength?
Do I use my strength modifier too?
Yeah.
Okay. 24.
That's a little
Dang.
higher.
So yeah, you shove it hard and you kind of feel it like shake as some of the rust kind of seems to come off of it, and you step back, and as it shakes, it actually like slides down.
Like into
It goes
the floor?
into the floor. Yep.
Unexpected. I like it.
Oops, I don't have it on feel.
That was unexpected. A room.
A small little room that has
Do you want to see the other half of the table?
that is completely empty. There is a door on the other side that looks pretty clean. You haven't seen a door like this before.
This one or this one?
It is the one to that side is a portcullis. The one towards me is another iron door, but it is not rusted at all. It looks fairly new.
So it's clear.
And right now all you can see is right now, so it's Roe with Mabel right behind it. And I don't know where Miles was, but
I was right.
yeah, you wouldn't, because you have dark vision, Miles, right? Yeah. So you'd like kind of go behind it, but at the same time, like you're also watching for, because you assume there's other people possibly in here. Yep. All right. Yeah. So there's that portcullis, and
Most people would be coming in at least.
I mean, I still see it more as like a line right now. I feel like people would probably keep it more as a line.
Sure.
Because do you want to bottleneck yourselves in one room? I mean, you certainly can.
We do it
bottleneck.
every
Basically only
You can certainly pile all within 10 feet of each other if you would like.
Yes.
I would be perfectly fine with that.
Obviously, that's your choice.
No, thank you.
Can we make it 20 feet radius, actually, just in case? Feel safe.
You do very slightly, Rogar,
Yes.
you do slightly hear a voice or something that you believe is coming from the portcullis.
Okay.
You can't make out anything of it, just like very, very muffled from like the pollen and stuff. very muffled, mumbling kind of. Yeah, you can't make out anything from them.
I shouldn't air is still just as bad.
Yes, it's still very pollinated down here.
We should approach it and see if we can hear them better as we're closer to the portcullis.
Well, this is routine. Jonah doesn't want payment.
Do they hear anything?
Do we hear any more than we did before? Do we understand them?
You can't understand it, and it seems to just double check.
Yeah.
Whatever I speak. Common, Elvish, Infernal, and Thieves.
You do not hear anything anymore. Besides, like, as you're getting closer to the portcullis, you do notice you're not exactly sure, you're assuming it's a kobold, I guess, move into, I guess, I should probably brighten the room, shouldn't I?
Some of us should see it.
You do see a kobold ducking into that room, yeah.
Another freaking room? Oh my gosh.
Yep, and yep, ducked into that room and closes the door.
Sure, we just want to talk.
Just want to talk, dead bodies.
We don't want to kill you. We don't want to.
We're here to have a conversation.
Naval is going to look for a way to open that portcullis.
Okay. Yeah, you look around, and does she touch it? Does she just look around the current room? Or?
Al also knows how to open them now. She was took a little while to figure it out. But if we had the same lever in here, she would know to use that. Because she opened it.
There is not a crank in here at all.
Okay.
In this room.
Also,
So are you like going up to the portcullis to maybe like see if you can see the mechanisms or something? Yeah. Do you touch it?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
You.
She makes bad decisions. Alright.
You never know. They could turn out good.
You touch the portcullis. Everybody else kind of like, or at least Brywin kind of like, is like, but yeah, you touch it. You're like looking up, and you're like kind of creasing because you know our portcullises work, and you saw the one in the prior room, so you're like, yeah, it goes up. So you look up. I'll have you roll investigation.
That's not great. 11.
Yeah. I mean, good enough. Yeah, you look. You kind of know how mechanisms in general work a little bit, so you kind of go. I mean, you work on a farm. You work with crank stuff all the time. So yeah, you do notice that there isn't any sort of like chain or something going towards your room. So you'd assume that it's on the other side of the portcullis.
Probably on the other side. I can't get through, but that's probably where the mechanism to open it is.
While she was doing all of that, I would have misty stepped into the room.
You just misty stepping in there? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, where do you miss, like, because you didn't have vision of the room, Would you just misty step on the opposite side of the portcullis, basically?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I would find that.
Okay.
Emptiness. Stop it right now.
Check her.
Stop that face.
Yes, you
That thing back where it came from, or so help me.
misty step in there, and you notice that the crank is right there, and you walk up to crank it. And, roll strength crank check to crank it.
15.
Yeah, you start cranking it open. It'll take
17.
okay. Yeah, it'll take like another round to actually fully get it open, but yeah, you get it open. Takes a little bit.
You all walk through.
Yep.
Okay. So you guys are all huddling in the room.
Nothing from Maple.
More or less.
That's from Maple.
Oh, she's talking the whole time. But what she's seeing, like,
All the stuff.
and she will check out the door. There's another door she wants to look at. So she's gonna investigate this door.
Alright. Is she... Oh, she's investigating the door.
She's gonna look for any kind of like trap, so hinges, door hand, anything that could possibly spring if you touched it. Try to
Yep.
turn it. Natural 20.
Ooh.
Yeah.
She knows the tree that the wood came from.
Yeah, the door looks cleaner than the other ones. Granted, it still has some moss on it. And it seems completely fine. And looking at it closely without touching it, because she's like a little bit leery, because these guys seem to have said that there were traps or something in here. But she like looks at it and she's like, it's definitely unlocked.
She'll open it.
Okay. Before she opens it though,
Yeah.
as you guys are all huddling in the room, somebody steps on a plate and it sinks down. Who that is Al.
Of course.
Yep. Al is standing on some sort of plate that goes down.
Sure.
Yep. It goes down about 3 inches. Are you saying anything to anybody? Are you doing anything?
Well, I'm assuming that I was walking and talking, so I probably stopped talking and looked down,
We're suspicious.
which, yes, makes me suspicious. Yeah, and I just, like, stop.
Is anything else happening? Or is it just, it stunk a little bit?
It sunk a little bit, and basically she stopped right away and heard a click. That's it. When it stopped moving down.
Put half the door open.
She would have done this a little bit before you actually would have opened the door handle.
Well, I'll try it now.
Would you do it with her stopping, or would you just go?
Well, clearly something bad's gonna happen. We gotta get up fast.
Okay.
Yeah.
She knows traps. She's not stupid.
Okay.
So she's trying to get everybody out of the room as fast as possible.
All right. Mabel opens the door.
She's still here.
And she steps through. And there is a kobold in the corner.
And there's another one.
Wait, what's that?
That's a
That
kobold.
was just the one marking that we saw running across.
Oh.
Just saying that he was around.
No, this one's in the corner.
That's fine.
Because I said so.
That's fine.
And there is a tied up little. I can't find one. I'll just use this. Tied up small creature in that corner. Humanoid looking.
Well, I'll run into the room and go right in front of the kobold and start talking as I try to get everybody else in.
Sorry. And the kobold's also standing there, and he has he has his hand on a lever. And what languages does Mabel know?
Common and orc.
Yep. He shouts at you like, "Arrgh!"
See, I don't know what you're saying, but I'm sure those were words.
Ro knows Draconic.
So does Brightman.
Yeah, he.
Sylvan?
Gobbish.
It's Draconic. And he's like, leave or I'll pull it.
I'm sorry, I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, that's what Ro hears. And did you say Brad knows Draconic too?
He's saying to leave or he'll pull the lever.
What does the lever do?
I would kind of like step up through people and be like,
I would assume Mabel doesn't get that close to him. Because he would shout it basically as soon as she steps through the door.
Brian would be like, we just want to talk.
This kobold is not a big kobold. It's smaller. But not like a very small kobold.
A decently sized kobold?
Yes. Thank you.
Just gonna find the word,
Just needed to clarify.
Yeah.
Help me to find the words. That's all.
Did you say Brad says something?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
She would say, like, we just want to talk. No harm. She would not have any weapons. She would just be standing there.
Is that what you did with my friends?
We tried talking. And they attacked.
We had no choice.
We were defending ourselves.
What are y'all saying?
I don't believe you.
Yeah.
No, why not?
No
Big
one
guns coming from him.
would kill them that ruthlessly. Come into our home and kill my kin.
We came in here to talk, and we stepped. We didn't even get to go through a door before we were stabbed.
I feel like somebody did kill. Just
No, Kasumi
not
opened
him
the door
talking.
and she was shot immediately.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah. There was no aggression or anything else previously.
Okay.
Your kin.
Roll persuasion. Because he already told you to leave and you stepped into the room. That's not an F1.
No,
is it?
it's not. Persuasion. A 3.
Was it a 2?
Yeah.
I don't believe you. Leave my home.
We simply want to talk.
It's not your problem, though.
You have intruded on my friend's business, and you are messing with her plans. With her business. This is hers. So technically, you guys are the ones who intruded first on her property.
I was born here.
You were born here.
My kin have lived here for many years.
How many is many?
Roll persuasion again.
Because Trevor doesn't know. He's like, you better not roll high.
Nat
I'm gonna
20.
pull something out of my ass here.
To be fair, we gave him what? Thursday night to plan? We did.
No, I mean,
Wednesday. 8.
She shouldn't be the one talking.
Maybe it should be.
Yeah.
I'm way in the back.
Right, not too much better.
doesn't matter. It's my home. Me and my kin live here.
Can
The
we
ones that remain.
make a bargain or deal?
Dragon is one of your favorite enemies, right?
No.
How do you know Draconic?
My background?
Oh, okay. Um, okay. Anyways, what was your question, or what are you saying?
Can we make a deal or bargain?
I can't trust you. You've already slain many of my kin. I won't let you slay anymore.
But there will be no more killing as long as this is civil. When it is an act of defense. When it is an
Would you
act of
trust me?
defense.
A voice says from the back.
You guys basically worship dragons, right?
Just so I don't know if you clarified, are you guys speaking common or draconic back to it?
Draconic.
I just was making sure. How's it going, guys? Are you making progress?
Not going
No.
great.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No. You would hear Brian
What seems-
strictly say no.
What seems to be the issue?
I'll
He
explain.
pulls the lever.
Run! 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 We all try.
This, whatever this other creature is tied up and definitely seems to be some sort of fake creature. You guys are not sure. Just letting you know.
Okay.
Yeah, not too many of you know much about Fae, but like, you know a little bit. Like older people know a little bit more about Fae.
Too bad Kasumi's outside watching the front.
Yep.
Well, if he pulled the lever, Mabel would attack him.
Yeah. He. Okay.
So she would initiate her blade.
We're just killing them all.
He. I would say, yeah. So he's pulling the lever. As he pulls the lever, there seems to be like some sort of not really electricity, but kind of like an electric surge that seems to like run through the plants in the area, and they start giving off like they start spraying stuff basically. Everybody make con saves.
Oh, sorry. Con save.
Yep.
7.
7.
I got 14.
15.
Didn't you? It's a natural 20.
No, she did.
Oh, okay.
Baby. Yeah, I have minus.
Everybody besides Al takes
23 even?
What?
23?
Yeah, even at 23.
He wants to kill himself.
Takes 1 damage.
Sure.
As you start feeling a very slight sting on your skin from whatever this liquid is. Is anybody immune or resistant to anything besides Ro? I know you have your little thing.
He's almost resistant to disease or immune to disease.
Okay. All right, and then everybody roll initiative.
18 for me.
Well, that's not fair.
Hey, you like that? One more and it's really lucky.
Oh, I took off the other clips.
Bro, you got 7?
Yeah, I can see where that I got 11 again.
Consider me.
Dirty 20.
Did you get a subtractive energy? Where'd you donut? Everyone has to what I knowledge. You give it energy.
Switch out, that with the actual number 1.
What number did you get out? 11. Okay. That's the wrong side.
She likes that
It's the right side if you want it.
Alright. Is that everybody?
So,
Yeah. Oh, Adari, what'd you get? 9.
Wait, what did Mabel get?
Dirty 20.
Holy crap!
did they roll? Oh, yeah,
We decided to spread it out this time. A little.
I thought Rogar said badger. Might be getting a little tired.
It's okay. Be done with sessions. Don't forget my.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm surprised you even had us rolling.
I mean, there's only one guy. You see whatever this creature is also, not the kobold, but the other creature. You see it like wince. Alright.
What?
Yeah.
I use my bonus action to initiate Blade Song.
So you start singing.
No, I think it starts to glow, honestly.
It's already glowing.
This is a picture, I know. It's glowing the same color, but for a different reason.
Okay.
And so, we get a bunch of fun stuff. Anyway, I'm going to run up and I'm going to attack. I'm going to swing my hammer in his face.
One that pulled the lever,
Yes,
or
the one
the
that pulled the lever?
one that's tied up?
One-handed.
Okay. One hand that.
One hand that. That's another dirty 20.
Jeez. That hits.
Oh, that sucks. 5 damage.
Damage, okay. Alright.
That's what I
Attack damage.
Miles, and then what is
Hey guys in this room, do we want to get out? I heard a clank.
Yeah, I don't really want to be in here.
Okay. He's gonna use all of his movement and just try to get like over here.
Yep.
Okay. That's all he's got.
Once everybody gets out, I can just
Take your foot off the plate.
But
He's just got to check the package.
all right, monster.
Alright. Yep, monster's turn.
Patience for the guy.
He is. Oh, I'm sorry. Everybody make a con save. At the top of every round we're doing that. So.
19.
8.
4.
21.
19.
16.
Nice.
Doesn't matter. We're always going to take it.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Unless you
whoever
roll at 20.
whoever got above 15
14.
only takes 2 damage. Everybody else takes 4.
Above what?
15. You only take 2 damage. Everybody else takes. So I think Mabel was the only one that failed.
I was 2 again, dude.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you take 4 as well then. And Mabel, you notice that basically when this guy pulled the lever, a little. So this is a pretty small kobold. Anyways, a little like opening opened right underneath the lever, and he is actually, if can he disengage from you with your blade? I don't know if blades on does at all.
You can disengage.
Okay, yeah, he literally just
Then you're up.
disengages and he crawls through.
I just want to make sure that whatever the con save is, it's not contained to those 2 rooms.
No, it's not.
I was just making sure.
All the plants seem to be like
Yeah.
glowing, very dim light.
This one, just checking.
All right.
Yep, that's all he does.
Okay.
Yeah.
Al, what you got?
Is everybody out yet?
Nope.
No.
Okay, well, I'm not moving until everybody's out.
Okay.
Because I can move 30 feet at a time.
Right when.
Instantly.
This dude is still tied up.
How many times can you misty step, or is it like a key point or
It's a
something?
bonus action.
Yeah.
But it does it take
It's still a
a
spell.
key point or something?
Is it from your Fey touch?
Are you sure it's not once a day?
I think you can only do it once per long rest.
Doesn't say anything.
I think it is all you have to spend, spell out of first or higher to do it.
Yep.
This fake creature still tied up.
But you're fast.
Humanoid?
You got this.
This is the humanoid still tied up. Still
Tied up. Yes. Oh, I better be marking down that too.
I'm gonna take my short sword and cut
End
it
his life.
free.
Oh. Val did say to clear it out.
Oh my god. Really?
Just say it.
I'm
Take it
gonna
literal.
Cut it since that I have to.
Okay.
I get them back after.
And and then I'm gonna
Yeah, Fey touched in Julian's campaign.
go out to the bigger one, I guess.
Short order.
Run to where Miles is.
Here.
No, I looked at the assistant.
You trying to yell
Dari,
anything at
what you got?
Follow us.
I mean, I'm getting the hell out.
Okay.
it?
How far are you going out?
About where we is?
Yeah.
Right by her?
By Brywin.
Okay.
Roll. Kasumi. Or maybe.
Bro,
It's your turn. Yeah.
what you got?
Things are about to get bad.
Trying to get out.
Yeah.
Now we're good?
Yeah, I'm trying to get out. And...
I mean, you can run
yeah,
further
yeah.
than that if you want.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm good. To make sure everybody else knows to get out too.
Yeah, everybody's already out besides that fey creature and Mabel.
Yep.
The fey creature isn't exactly small. And we will put it. Sure.
Number 12.
Must be in front of me.
Alright.
Good.
Back to
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to.
Everybody roll con save.
Miles, you're next.
Ooh,
Sure.
8.
that's a natural one.
16.
Oh wait, lucky.
Yes.
Halfling.
11.
Can't forget that.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Wait,
Fine.
21. Sorry.
5.
8.
Okay. Again, anybody with 15 or over will take 3 damage. Everybody else will take 6.
6.
Yep, 6 damage. As you feel whatever that is spraying on you guys seems to like be covering your skin and like starting to sting real bad.
Why doesn't anybody try to?
That's what I'm going to do, bro.
Alright, Mabel,
I flip the lever back up.
you flip the lever back up.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to do anything.
It was a good effort though. I like it.
I'm assuming that's fine.
Sorry, it does do something. it closes that little door, that mini door. It's under the lever. That's all it does.
Maybe
I'm hoping it locks on the other end too.
He's in the middle of leaving. Oh no. I'm trapped here.
And then I guess I'll.
I don't want to share it.
How big is the bakery?
Thank you.
Approximately.
I'd say he's still medium, but like larger than regular medium, I guess.
A little bit bigger than her.
Like Goliath-ish size.
I was gonna say, oh, I'd be able to pick up,
It's
but no.
kind of. He's kind of like a tree creature.
Like a trant, kind of.
Interesting.
Yeah. Like those
I-
guys with the 4 arms that you fought in last campaign. Kind of like that.
Okay.
Interesting.
Only he doesn't have 4 arms. But
Anymore.
I will
trants are like big.
Yeah.
So
go
like a
over
baby
and like
tree.
offer my hand and say, "I'll help you out here,"
Thank you.
and then I'll head towards the door. I mean, I'm assuming we can't get far. I'm assuming he's pretty hurt. Yeah.
He more so seems like fatigued, if anything.
Could we get all the way into the other room? Like the room where everybody else is?
You can get him up, and I would say if you're like pulling him, helping him move on your turn,
Yeah.
you would be able to get right before the portcullis. But like he would be able to have more movement, and you'd be able to like finish the movement on his turn,
Okay. That
like to get through the portcullis. But Alice still standing there, and I don't know if she
I know.
Yeah. Do you have the Misty Step again? Can you do it twice a day? No.
No.
Alright.
Right.
Yep. Miles.
Alright, I'm gonna go over here so I can see, and would I be able to go back far enough that they can all get through yet if I'm here?
Yeah.
Just because I don't know if she can Misty Step again, I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and have it kind of pushing down on the thing that she's standing
How much weight can it move? Just
on.
curious.
Not a lot, it's 5 or 10, but I'll let you know in just a second. Because it is a little bit stronger than the classic Mage Hand.
Yeah, I know. Alright. Well, okay, you're trying to do that.
Yes.
You guys hear a tiny bit of like clicking in the walls. Like basically only Mabel would be able to hear it, and Al.
Sorry.
But that's it. Al, your turn. Not everybody's out yet.
Guys. What are you doing? What happens? Something bad is gonna happen in here. We need to get out.
We're trying to
Don't
help you
understand?
savor your last moments.
Basically, you see Mabel like pulling this like tree creature out of this other room.
I made another friend.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, what are you doing?
I would try to open. Is this door open?
No.
No. I
The
would.
one on the opposite side is.
I think you're pretty sure you were warned about that door too. From
No.
assuming no one informed her.
We don't know about that door technically, because your door got replaced. The one that
No,
your head was through.
It came back up.
No, the door that your head went through.
What?
Nothing.
What?
All right. Ivan, what are you doing?
Now I don't want to do.
Do whatever you want.
You do whatever you were thinking about doing. Are you leaving? 'Cause right now there's like acidy stuff like spraying on
I know.
everybody.
I was. Should we leave and tell them out? Like.
Kind of.
What,
No, like
are you
leave.
just talking?
Or taking another route, maybe. What we could do.
Are you just talking in this room or what? There's like the plants are lit up in this room too. Like
Yeah, you
they're
guys should
also
leave.
spraying in this room.
Why did you stop there?
Just so you know, it's 10 pounds normally, but then it can shove things, which normals can't. So I guess that's kind of up to you. It doesn't specify that it's strong though because of it.
Oh, okay.
So it's up to you.
It'd be 35. It'd be 20 to get through them, right?
Huh?
To get through the two.
Yeah, to get through these two if I just like ran there.
Yeah, that door that you're standing on isn't open.
Can I see through it?
No, it's a door.
Okay. Well, then I'm.
Way to bottleneck.
No, I have one more. 5 more. Yeah. Well, then I'm.
Yeah, not the blue screws anymore.
I'm standing there and seeing if top of the round we get.
Lucky.
Yeah, maybe it's not in that room.
Sure.
I'm ready
not
to
in that room?
attack as well.
Maybe what's not in that room?
Like Can I see the plants in this room?
In the room you're in right now?
Yeah, like do they look like they?
Yeah, things are glowing here right now.
The
Like
entire
the moss and
space.
stuff
Okay, yeah. We
is
should get
everywhere.
torches.
Like the walls are covered in it, and yep, they're all kind of glowing, and they're like spraying out some stuff that is burning, like acidy burning.
Okay. I would have told them let's get the hell out and ran more, and then ready.
Oh, you're not dashing. Okay.
You could dash.
Oh, I could dash.
To get further.
Yeah, it's 60, right? Yeah. Okay. Adari.
Yeah, I'm just.
I went to off.
Yep, I'm following Brian.
How
I
many feet
mean,
of a
I can only do 25 at a time.
Oh, so
Are you dashing?
So you get on the other side. Yeah. Perfect.
We're not
Well,
lock you all in
Okay,
there.
you can run 30, so I'd be
yeah.
No, because she had to go through 2 people to get there. You're like,
Yeah.
and you're
The free end and Mabel make it through. You go the other 15 feet. You don't need to like pull him anymore.
Okay.
Roll. You only went 15. You can only go 15.
It was more so like you were pulling him, and like he was, struggling. He's, I mean, not struggling as much now.
Also,
It's more so like when you're sitting in the same position for a very long time and you start moving, it takes a little bit to scratch it out. Granted,
You get
when
them
you're
baby
dying,
giraffe
you
legs.
kind of. Alright, anyways, Rogar.
Is he in the room with us there? Or?
Yep, this big giant, or I shouldn't say giant, this ant type figure comes out with Mabel's pulling this ant type figure out.
You can't have those.
Are you doing anything? Are you running out? Are you following Brywin and Adari?
Yeah, I
They're
can follow
literally
them.
trying to leave.
Just roll all
Get out of the
down
room.
my wrist. Man.
He probably goes to the other side.
Yeah, you would dash. You
Oh,
could
actually, my walking speed is an extra 10, so we could have easily made it out of the room. Because my bike's on.
I would say only you would.
I can't do controlling him.
No, because that's finesse stuff.
I would say another 5, so you would be out, but he would still be in. So either way, it's whatever.
Next round.
What is what?
You looking? Oh, this one?
No.
Yeah.
No, the other one is up.
Anyways, that's Rogar's turn.
Yes.
Everybody roll on save.
Might be the end of this.
Probably. I'm pretty sure it's the light.
Oh,
15 exact.
Nat 1. Dirty 1. Oh no. I got a nat 20.
Nice.
So 20.
Immune to life.
Okay, so wait, who got what? Nat 1.
Nat 20.
Nat 1?
Nat 20 is going to be 24 plus my.
Can
14.
her nat 20 cancel out my nat 1?
15.
But she's my cousin.
12, sorry, 12.
And
10?
10? Okay. So anybody that got below 15 takes 10 damage.
One.
Brywin, You still take 6 damage.
I still take 6 damage with 24. Jesus. Okay.
This might be how I
And
die.
Al, you take
It
15
was nice
damage.
knowing you,
Wait.
Maltine.
Are you unconscious?
I
You
still
said
should have
anybody
went back
below
to town.
15 had how much?
Got below 15, took 10.
10.
Hi. No, I have 5 hit points left.
And
I have
above
1.
15 was 5.
Above 15 is 5, yeah. 15 or above.
But she got 6?
She wants that marker.
Yeah,
She
because
still
I rolled.
has acid burning all over. She didn't get additional acid on her.
You're right, but
Oh,
yeah.
sure. You'll take 3.
I was like, wait a second.
Fair point, Rainy.
Won't let me do a blow over her.
Alright.
Well, I'm still.
She got
Maybe.
running.
Yeah, still holding on to the thing's hand.
Do you
just
want me to
make
wait
sure
till
that
his turn
I'm not
to
gonna
move?
fall. But can we do the normal speed now that he's starting to move again?
Sure.
Okay, so what?
You can just
You got
dash.
I'll
40,
dash, yeah.
80.
I would say 60 total though, just
Yeah,
because.
just because I'm rolling. 60. Yeah, but well, I'm not gonna. Well, I will survive this next one because I'm relentless. But
All round.
around.
It's all
Okay.
good.
Miles, and then
If I'm staying there. I'll move this way because I don't have to see the mage hand to help. Go like right there so that she can see.
Look it through.
Hmm.
All right.
monster or
You guys notice that the gate, this portcullis, over by you guys by the exit, finishes opening.
Oh yeah.
Run.
Make that.
Summer. Okay.
Kasumi's got it.
It's like the
Right.
big, it's the big episode.
All right.
Ow.
Everybody's out?
Yep.
Minus
Okay,
two.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna dash.
Dex save.
Go!
At least we're not
Very quickly. Wait, can you leave your hand there even when you walk away?
I'm pretty sure it's within 60 feet, so I guess I wouldn't have gotten quite so far. I got like right there. To make sure I stay within the 60
Okay.
feet.
But you're mentally thinking about trying to push it down.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
The whole
Dex save.
Oh no.
Is it a 1?
No.
No, it's a 2. Plus 7, so 9.
Honestly, I was going to say 8 because he's pushing
Right.
down on it. So I'm like, you have a tiny bit.
Thank you for
of
finally
time.
cutting me a break.
I was literally going. I didn't know you had that big of a bonus. I'm like, you rolled a 2. I thought you were going to be caught. Actually, yeah, you barely like step off of it, and as you basically dive off it because you notice there's like this hand from Miles there. So you like dive off of it, try and go through the portcullis, and as you get through, the portcullis slams down behind you. You then hear some like grating, but you are sprinting out of there. So her full movement.
I'll
as
say
far
you're
as you-
dashing, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't know what else is happening. You just hear some like
She can
grating.
hop between us, I bet.
Well, that's 35 right there, so she can.
Oh, okay.
I mean, she can dash.
That
was
is.
dashed.
Oh, that is
wasn't
dash.
dash.
Well, she can dash again if you want to for a key point.
Oh, you probably want to.
Yeah.
So Al,
So she'll get up. Yeah. She'll be outside.
Yeah. She makes it just out of there.
Assuming that's the entrance.
You
Looking
know,
haggard.
right.
As Al is diving out with like burns
Acid.
all over her.
Jeez. That looks like it hurts. Do you want some healing?
I have 5 hit points left.
Oh, you're fine
So,
then.
That's more than 2.
yeah.
She'll prestidigitation you clean.
Brylin is going to dash out of there as well. Is that one?
Um,
Yeah. Okay.
Is it allowed?
Are you dashing out?
Yeah.
Well,
So normal movement would get you out.
Yeah. Oh.
So your normal move, I think normal movement would get you out. Right?
25. It would get me out. I'd be
just
like,
barely, but
I'd
yeah.
be like here.
You'd be just standing outside.
Yeah.
Even though you are not being sprayed with acid anymore, you can feel the acid still burning you. Like, it is not gone yet.
Okay.
You are not getting sprayed with more, but you can still feel your skin burning.
Okay.
As in, you haven't used your action yet, you can try to do something. Whereas Al sprinted out all the way, is still burning,
No, Kasumi
but she doesn't have
prestidigitation
anything.
as much acid as she could on her. Kasumi doesn't have anything.
She would need to wait until the next turn, though.
For Kasumi to do it for her? Alright. Or she could just go at the end. She doesn't have a thing on there.
Yeah, let her roll.
But she wasn't necessarily expecting you guys to run. It's not like she had a prepared action.
Not as
But I can wait until like the end of the round. She's gonna be fine.
Fair.
And then I'll just clean her off right at the end of this round. So she can be at the end. Which is fine.
Roll for it. What's her initiative?
She's not gonna be able to do anything for her, it's just for Al.
No, I'm saying for Al would technically be the next one, because she is watching more so out, and she's still very exhausted.
Still here, it's Al.
Alright.
You
Anyways,
have to have 3 turns. It's fine.
I would go to Dari.
Brywin would.
what are you trying to do?
She would shuck off her jacket because it buttons, and she would like quickly undo it and
Okay.
take it off.
Alright.
She does have like this tunic, long black tunic, so she's not naked.
That has so many holes in it right now that are being burnt through with acid.
And
Because it is soaked with acid. Alright.
Well, that's one less thing.
I mean, it's still technically on you touching your skin. But anyways. Okay. You do that.
Cats.
Adari, what are you doing?
Running outside or running.
I think
wherever.
you need a dash.
Yeah, she'd have to dash.
25, yeah.
You still have your
wild shapes?
wild shapes, don't you? You could bonus action wild shape into something bigger, faster.
I will bonus action wild shape into my direwolf form.
Okay. And you sprint out. Got
Yeah.
it.
Do you
Looking
keep,
for water.
Okay.
do you keep the
Yeah, a water
scars?
source.
You said you knew where a water source was.
I can, and if I dash, that's 100 feet that I can go. So, can I get to a water source with that?
Yeah, I would say you are just out of a water source. You would get to the edge of a water, like a little stream, but you would not get in it.
Oh,
And it's spit up.
rag.
Yeah, you sprint to it because it wouldn't be too far away from it, but it's not like it's not a big stream. Like it wouldn't be difficult to step over it and not notice it, but it already does know where it is because she saw it earlier. Because she was keeping away from Mabel a little bit.
Did you hear me? I howled.
Yes, yes, and you howl. Yep. All right.
Hurry this up, Trev.
Yep. Triant went with
There's
Mabel. Rogar, what are you doing? Jumping out or running out? All right. You run out. Are you doing anything after you run out? You feel the acid still in you. And you notice that Brywin is just like stripping her clothes off.
I said my jacket.
I'll take off my cloak.
Okay.
No, with it.
Your cloak does have some holes in it too, by the way. The acid's kind of burning it a little bit. Okay. Is that all you're doing? Okay. Oh, everybody make con saves.
It doesn't matter what I roll. But...
Oh. 20.
9.
16.
Adari will with her dire wolf. Con, I believe, is 3. I rolled a nat 1 though. So
Duh, man.
You rolled a nat 1.
for my team.
Oh, for her dire wolf.
Yeah.
She's gonna make it to the water.
Okay.
Okay. Now con is a +2. So 3.
Okay. So, wait, we'll just start in order, I guess. Miles, what'd you get?
9.
You take 10 damage. Are you unconscious?
Nope.
Okay. Mabel,
13.
you take 10 damage. Are you? Yeah, you're unconscious.
And then I cry because relentless endurance.
Oh, okay, you have a special
You
thing.
ain't got nothing.
Ro, what'd you get? You made it out.
I made it out, yeah.
Yep, you made it out. You take, wow. You take 4 damage.
Okay,
Was it a natural 20? Okay.
I'm
So, yeah.
unconscious.
4 damage? Okay. You fall unconscious out of there.
Did he have to sprint out
Or-
though?
Wait,
No.
wait. You took off your cloak,
Yeah.
which was, I guess, kind of the majority of the kind of clothing on you. Somewhat, besides like your plate mail and stuff. You take 2 damage, actually.
Okay, I'm unconscious.
Okay.
Because he's new, can I explain if he does lay on hands, it could help him? I don't know if it will, but it
I've
could.
used up all my spells for the day.
Oh, lay on hands. is-
It was a new day.
But I used
You guys slept overnight. You would
Yeah,
have
you
got,
have your full spell back.
you would have got full health too.
Yeah.
If you didn't reset your health at the beginning of the day.
Lay on hands is a whole separate thing that a paladin has. You have like a pool of 20 points that you can use, and 5 points heals disease and a couple other things. Just so you know.
Did you reset your hit points at the beginning of this day?
I did not.
Okay. I was
I
like,
was gonna say that shouldn't have dropped you because I was dropped at 22 hit points in all. So
yeah,
So
that's what I was thinking.
you have like 11 left or something, or 10. You have 10.
I don't remember what I was at.
You had 22. You had the same as mine. So dropping down to 2, you have 11.
Mabel. Are you
I
unconscious?
told you. Not anymore.
Did everybody?
Oh, yeah. What are you doing?
Oh,
What's your turn?
I'm gonna pull him. We're gonna go.
Or wait, I didn't do all the damage to people.
Yeah,
Sorry. Al, what did you get?
16.
16. And you're outside.
Yeah.
You take 4 damage.
Still alive!
But you still feel the burning.
She got a nat 1. With her dire wolf.
Yeah, she has tons of hit points, so she's fine.
Okay. I got a 9.
You got a 9. But you stripped quite a bit. You take 2 damage as well. Or no, sorry. You only got a 9. You take 4 damage. Sorry, because you failed to save is 4 damage. Okay.
Cool.
All right.
Now,
Mabel.
Pulling my new buddy out.
All right. You
We're
pull
best
on that
friends
new buddy.
I'm going out.
Everybody's out.
You run out. Got it.
And then
Who's back there?
That's right. Oh no, that's not.
Me.
and then I'm not gonna make it the next time anyway. So I'm going to use the prestidigitation that Mabel has on her friend. He doesn't have clothes. I'm assuming he's just like
shave off the bark.
And so I
Fine.
use it to clean as much of this stuff off as I possibly can, because no amount of saving is gonna save me.
I mean, he had some sort of like loincloth on, but it is not there anymore. But he doesn't really seem to have anything there, so I mean, yeah.
I'll clean him off as much as I possibly can.
Okay.
For my action.
Miles, and then Monster Owl.
I get to the stairs.
Oh no.
The bottom of the stairs.
So you're gonna
Is that
die?
dashing? Is that dashing?
Yep.
What's your normal movement?
30. That's 60.
Really?
Exactly.
Well, Yeah, literally. Miles, you notice a green kobold like peek its head around the corner and sees you, and goes back behind the corner.
I will bonus action healing word myself. Is it though?
R.I.P.
Alright, we're good. Continue.
All right, Al.
I'm gonna prestidigitation myself.
Okay.
Um,
To clean some of the acid.
and then follow Adari.
Okay. How much movement do you have? 40. Yeah, you don't quite get to the water. You see Adari about to go into the water. Yep. Right when.
I mean, she's not like her jacket. So she grabs her jacket and is going to dash to the water.
She's grabbing her jacket.
Yeah. I mean, you said she's pretty much got acid all over herself.
I mean, her jacket has extra. Okay.
Sentimental, okay?
Idiot. Okay.
She's keeping it.
Okay.
Not lose it.
She grabs it. Yep. And dashes.
Yep.
Towards the water.
My turn. So she's got
She also would not quite get to the water. I don't know how many hit points yet.
a couple self.
Okay. Yep. You are basically just out of the water. You're near Al. Okay.
Adari is going to get in the water.
Yep.
And just
Start rolling
splash
around
and roll
stuff.
around in it.
Yep. All right.
It's this dude's turn. This Fey dude.
Yep.
What's-
He is going to start pulling Mabel to the water.
Oh, best friend.
And
Mabel's gonna die before he gets to there. But
actually, technically, there isn't any moss spraying you where you are. You're not out of the cave or out of the dungeon, but you're not currently being sprayed anymore. Just
Still
letting you
have
know.
it on.
Sure.
Yes, you're still burning. Rogar.
I'm gonna try my to the water.
Okay. Yeah, you sprint and basically are just a little ways away. Like next turn you'd be able to make it. Pretty much everybody's like that. Alright. Up. Oh, everybody make a con save.
I'm not gonna make a con save.
You come in.
It doesn't matter.
Miles got 25.
15.
How the heck do you get a 25 for con save?
I have a plus. I've been. I have a plus 4 con. So sorry, 20. 22.
Okay.
I
I'm
matched.
like, how the heck do you get 25?
I matched.
Jeez.
I mean, I could.
You take 5 damage.
Sure.
30-20.
30-20.
It's still gonna be at least 1, so I drop.
Okay.
That's okay. Treats got
Rogar, what'd you get?
6.
6.
She'll just eat
You take 6
Ugh.
damage. Or
I'll
no,
drown.
you also strip 3 damage. You take 3
Yeah,
damage.
I died.
You strip your
Just in your mouth.
13.
You take 6 damage.
After doing
Ow.
prestidigitation myself.
Oh, you take 3 damage.
Okay, well, I dropped it.
And Kasuma had, remember, at the end of the round, that
Yeah.
round.
She did it to Al?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, Al. You take 1 damage, sure. Are you still out?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have 1 hit point.
you were right next to the water.
Literally.
Rywin.
Oh,
And
Michaela's in the water.
Actually, I'll say you still have 1 hit point technically because I forgot to include the Kasumi actually cleaning you off last time.
Yeah.
For the damage that you took. Alright, what do you say?
Do you want me to roll for
Adari is fine.
Okay. I got a 15.
She's a big wolf. You got a 15?
Yeah.
You take 1 damage.
Twice.
Wait, sorry, you take 3 damage. Your hand is burning extra. It's really soaking into your coat that you're carrying.
It's alright. I'm wearing gloves. I have gloves on.
They're holy.
Like,
Yeah,
if that makes a
they are
difference, I
now
do have
holy.
gloves on.
Your gloves are now holy. I'm sorry.
They're made out of something.
Yep.
Don't die, man.
All right.
It's too late, man.
Mabel.
You get to roll the death save.
Oh,
I don't think poison kills you, but I guess
Okay.
it's acid.
It's not a good sign. All right.
I won't worry about
You
it.
didn't want to stop my Kasumi, right?
It's fine. Me?
Miles?
Yes.
Okay, I'll go up and see that she's dying. I'll do
No, the Fey guy pulled me, what, 30 or 60, however fast.
yeah,
it was.
towards.
right, but
First
I'm
one.
running my 30, and I'll see that you're kind of dead-ish looking.
Yep. She
Yeah,
went
I'll heal
unconscious.
Oh, thank
You still have a level of exhaustion from it, though. Every time you go down, you get a level of
you. I
exhaustion.
was gonna write it down.
Al. Oh, Al still has 1 hit point.
Rose, like here. Who is this?
All right, Miles.
Kasumi. I just
Or wait, you just went. Okay.
Spacing us out. There we go.
You, Miles, hear a door shutting in the thing. That's all you hear.
A closed door, I assume the one that's
A door
at the bottom
closed,
of the stairs, or like
probably,
a
yeah.
distant. Yeah. I figured, but cool.
Yep. Okay, Al.
I'm in the water.
You jump in the water.
Yep.
Okay. You jump and roll around in the water.
Yep.
Adari gets out of the water because there's not a whole lot of water there. And she's a big wolf. Actually, she probably turns back into herself.
Hey, I have the right to play her. She's not. She's old. She's got a
Well, she would turn out of a wolf to allow other people to get in the stream.
There's a big
Because she's real big.
Is the
Wolves are
acid
real big.
washed off of her?
It's really easy to wash acid off of this little tiny body compared to, like, this wolf.
got a point. Got a point.
She'll de-transform.
De-transform. Got
Exactly.
it.
She'll go.
Yep. Yeah.
Reform.
Alright. Yes, you can jump in the water, too. With Adari. Adari is now completely naked, by the way. She didn't have much clothes to begin with.
But I painted her mini with clothes.
Well, she can rebuy them.
Alright, Brywin, what are you doing?
She's jumping in the water.
Alright.
Get in it. She would drop her jacket when it's over water, and she would just
Try to get as much water on yourself as you can with the, you three can fit in there. Nobody else can really fit in the water.
How deep is this water?
Not very. It's like ankle deep. Like Adari literally, even as a normal Adari, needs to like roll in it. Like, and it's a little stream, so I mean it's a little bit longer, but like of the water that anybody can physically get in, only 3 of you can actually get into it.
Okay. I would roll around, and then would you allow me to take the water skin out and pour it over my head, and then get out of the stream to make room for more people?
Yeah, you would have enough movement to do that. You're like, you basically roll to the edge, like just out of the stream.
Yeah.
I'd allow that.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. That's my turn. Adari.
Alright. Yep. She probably rolls around a little bit, gets out.
Yep, would be your turn. Row and then Mabel.
Okay, I'm gonna jump in the water too, then.
Yeah.
If I can reach it.
Rose in the water, trying to get more water on himself.
You're chafing from the armor.
Yeah.
It's all wet and you're gonna have a rash now.
Okay, I hear the armor's very good.
Yeah, if your armor was like rusty, it's not really rusty now, but
It was the new stuff.
it's very, oh yeah, it's nice new stuff. The cloth parts of it are very uncomfortable on your, like, rubbing your scales.
Chafing pretty hard.
Oh yeah, because it's just, it basically doesn't have like the leather and stuff that normally like reduces that. I don't have a string one. All right. Yep, but you start trying to get as much as you can rinsed off. Oh, and the treant goes closer to the water. Next turn, he'll be able to get to it, but he's currently carrying Mabel. Yep. All right, everybody roll con saves. Or sorry, anybody that went in the water besides Rogar doesn't need to make a con save. Rogar, you still need to make a con save. There is still acid kind of trapped under your slave body.
5.
14.
16.
You take 2 damage, Rogar.
Alright, oh, I'm still alive.
What was that?
16.
For Mabel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she takes 2 damage.
14.
Takes. You haven't like shed any clothes or anything. Either,
Honestly, I haven't seen anybody else. So I mean, I saw her, I guess, but
I mean, Brywin did.
I didn't see any of that.
Yeah, but my jacket's
Okay.
in the water.
They were all like already at the
Alright.
stream.
4 damage.
Okay.
Are you conscious?
No, I'm fine.
All right, Mabel. Is she alive right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, he pumps in. So she kind of wiggles free and then starts pulling. Yeah, kind of towards the water.
Okay.
So what, 60?
Yeah, you guys can make it to the
into
water. Ro is taking up quite a bit of the water, but
He's like ankles deep.
Well, I would have gotten out though, afterwards.
you still are currently
It
trying to
takes
rinse
much
because you have armor that is like more to actually get underneath and stuff. Like it also takes you 5 minutes to get out of your armor, so like you can't take off your armor to get the acid stuff off of you.
Oh, and Kasumi would be following. She's not just saying
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
People are gonna need healing, so.
She's like, have it fine.
Okay.
Miles and
So we'd start as much as we can in the water.
I would run as close as I can. I don't know if I get to it or if I'd be too far away because
I would say at this point with like people prestidigitationing and everything, like you guys are, you'll survive. You're all very beat up near the stream.
Sure.
Very like, you got burns all over you, open wounds and stuff. That hurt real bad.
I would help Ro get the armor off quicker since I kind of know about that stuff. If you would allow that.
Okay. Yep. You help them out a bit.
Of course, after I like put my hands in the water.
Yeah, your hands like are very burning and stuff too. And I mean you have plenty of holes and stuff in your clothes, so you all do. Woo! So you practically have a naked Brywin helping you get out of your armor. Practically.
what areas of
A
my
holy Brywin. She's like a cleric now.
what areas of my clothes are burned away?
Why do you want?
Or do I care?
Just your crotch.
Okay, that's it. That's fine.
Just the nipple.
I mean, I would say the back has quite a bit burnt away,
You're currently
as
wearing
well
your
as
Swiss chaps.
yeah, the shoulders. Basically,
Were you
because you were in it the longest,
Most
it was
of it.
also like Yeah, I would say the majority of your clothing would be burned off.
Okay.
And mending can't fix that.
No, that's
I
fine.
just thought of it and I'm like, mending can't
No, that's
fix
fine.
burned away clothes.
Everybody's gonna ride back naked. It's gonna be
Yeah.
so weird. Kasumi would give you 5 and you 5. You just got a full healing too. So
Well, Kasumi's gonna be fully clothed. I don't know what you're talking about.
yeah, Kasumi has all of her clothes. And then you would have 5. That's 15. And then she'd give the nth thing 5.
Kasumi recognizes the end.
Oh god. Maybe she would. Just kidding.
And that is where we're going to end the session. Everybody beat up at the stream. Thanks for joining, everybody. Our crazy session. Nobody died this time. Good job,
Not
guys.
this time.
Not
Not
permanently.
this time. Next time.
We will be back in 4 weeks. Which I don't even. What is that?
February something?
To February 25th.
There you go.
All right. Well, we will see you all then.
Thanks for joining.
Yep. Thanks for joining. Have a great night. Bye.